We doing a late night read. Excuse me. Hope that you and your loved ones are safe and well. I know it's super late, but I do have a lot of subscribers on the in other parts of the world. I'm in the U.S. on the East Coast, so most of you guys might be in the bed. But hopefully, I get some of you guys to join in. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Big heart. Okay. Give me 1 second. I already did a pre-shuffle. You got somebody in your energy that is they feeling like you all that matters. You are all that matters to this person. What's up, collective? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Okay, I need to anoint these candles. What's up, collective? How y'all doing? Oh, what am I looking for? Oh, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Give me 1 second, and I'm gonna share the downloads. I did a pre-shuffle. Whoever you listen, whoever you told to make that change, they did. They did, and they coming towards you. They're coming towards you. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Who is in the chat? Whose energy is this spirit? Oh wait, you know what? Let me get. No. How y'all doing today? What's going on? What's going on? I'm doing a collective reading. I don't know. But you 1 second. Like my best. Feel like my best. When we flesh. Hope it ain't too fast for you when these feelings get expressed. You know I'm nonchalant. Keep my feelings in check. Is it love? Is it lust? Honestly, I see it. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hey, Bernadette Adams. I think I've seen you before. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me clear? All right. This is something I can't lose. I give you all of me, whatever that approval. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Okay, so I was channeling this song, but I was like, Spirit, for some of y'all, like, this is actually a new person. Y'all know for those of y'all that subscribe to the channel, y'all know that Leon Thomas is that's my guy right there. Like, I love his little music, and I heard this song the other day. 1010, you could be saying 1010, you could be saying like numbers that are not normal. I need to look them up that you don't really see. Like, I kept seeing 21, 21, 14, 14, 10, 10, 11, 11. Peace and prosperity to you as well. Um, okay, I think I really wanted maybe I'll light that candle later. Okay, you got some good stuff in your energy. But when I so I had did like a pre-shuffle to see who this is. That is somebody's name could be Rico, Ricardo. Okay, so I feel like I'm already all over the place and I'm just getting started. I hope that you guys had an amazing, 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 amazing weekend. Um, what am I supposed to do right now? Oh shit, I got so many. Is it this one? No, it's this. So the downloads before I get into the cards. So you got somebody heavily in your energy. What do you think about what the Germans did to the ladies' boys? I have no idea, love. I'm doing a collective reading. So some of the downloaded messages I was getting before I actually when I was preparing and so I heard this song for the first time and I didn't Google yet like what inspired this song, but the picture on the cover, like somebody could have pullouts, someone could wear like gold teeth, platinum teeth with diamonds in it. But on the cover of the album, it's a guy with his daughter. And what is this picture? It's I think he says love is the new gangster. Wait. Yeah, love is the new gangster. And this song is by I guess Black, AZ, and Leon Thomas. AZ Chike. But I heard this song for the first time the other day, and so I didn't know it was Leon Thomas's voice, but y'all know that's my guy for those of y'all that's been following the channel. And so I was like, okay, Spirit, who is this? Is this somebody new? So for some of y'all, this could be a whole new connection, or this could be someone that's for some of you guys that you're having a reconnection with. Okay. Um, before I get into the downloads in this song, he's talking about okay, so the lyrics say should have been for the time spent rolling if you calling. Pop out with my baby. This life could be amazing. So for some of y'all, like I said, this isn't uh for some of y'all, this is a new person. For some of you, it's a reconnection. Okay. This is someone who they've witnessed your journey and all the things that you've gone through. I don't know how, like, for those of you guys, this could be someone that's watching you because I've been picking up this energy. Like, you could have a celebrity that is watching you. Thank you for that gift. You could have somebody that's a celebrity that's watching you, or someone who receives a lot of publicity, maybe. Okay. But this song, he's basically like, let's get into it, Shawty. What's been up? Wiping every problem you've been soaking up. Okay, so that was another thing too. Like, you have someone in your energy for my divine feminine that knows everything that you've been through. There's going to be some things that come out. Trigger warning, tender topic here. There's going to be some things that come out about just your past. For some of you, a lot of things was coming up on my timeline. New York is very significant. Florida is very significant. Um, oh my gosh. Ashley, I don't know if that's a place, but I heard in my spirit before I started the reading. Ashley, North Carolina. I'm not even sure if that's a place. Someone's name could be Ashley, but you have someone that's watching you that feels like this life with you could be so amazing. This is someone who wants to come in and wipe every problem away. I feel like you have, for whoever this message is going to resonate with, you're someone who has went through a DA, a lot of domestic um, violence. Okay, you've gone through a lot, just emotional abuse, but physical abuse is what I was picking up. There was a lot, but this particular individual has watched you go through a lot. They've seen you, whether they're, I don't know, I'm getting the feeling like this person has been watching whatever you've gone through. For some of you, you could have went through a major like breakdown, or I don't know, this person could have witnessed you, just they witnessed you come through a lot. Like there's something about your strength that this individual, they want to come in and take the load off. Okay. But the lyrics say, "Love when I get to have you all alone. Watch how you talking, girl. You can't complain." I feel like you got somebody that wants to come into your life that don't want you to struggle. He said time zone switching. You said make a change. So I made a change. So that's why I got the title. You have this individual that's in your energy that you could have told you got to make some sort of changes before we ever get back together. Um, this person could live in a different time zone and be wanting to make a move towards you. Um, said, baby, I don't want to call you up and hear the because it feels like you got something better. So that's another thing too. So if this is, for some of you, this could be, like I said, a reconnection. Because when I was doing the pre-shuffle, the reconnection card came out. Something about a spark being ignited between you and this person. Um, I don't want to call you up and hear the ringers. So they're also contemplating. This is someone who's been thinking a lot about reaching out to you, calling you, especially if this is somebody from your past. They have been thinking about reaching out to you. And he says, I'm just talking through it real time. No, I miss you and really want to kiss you all the time. So that's another thing too. Like this person is constantly thinking about your kisses. Like you ignite some sort of spark in this individual. He said, I gotta have you. Won't resist it. No. Wanna feel it till it all matters. Till it's all that matters. Like he says, all that matters. I put on the blinders. I put the blinders on. You're all that matters. I don't know. With you, I'm always feeling like my best. Feeling like my best when we fresh, when we flesh to flesh. So I don't, the other thing I was getting is like this individual, um, this energy that I'm picking up, there's somebody in your energy that don't want to play no games. Okay. They're very, very serious about you. The song says, is it love? Is it lust? And he says, honestly, I say it's both. Um, so this person is very, very attracted to you. They could be very nonchalant. They could be someone that don't really show their feelings. Honey, you who you talking to, Mr. Nick? I'm confused, love. Are you talking? Are you being rude? And then he says, I'm here to clear the smoke. We've been arguing lately. So for some of y'all, this could be someone that wants to reconnect to you. But it says, and fuck all these jealous bitches. It's you that I chose, my best friend, my other half, my partner in crime. This is how this person sees you. Somebody's name could be Valerie. This is someone who wants to wipe away all of your freaking problems. Like they know that you've been through a lot. So the downloads that I was receiving, your spirit guide said, I kept hearing them say you're beautiful. I do feel like someone feels like you're very, very attractive. But the words I heard today when I was just meditating on the energy was you're broken, you're beautiful. Yes, you're bruised, but not broken. So your spirit guides don't want you to rush this process. Whatever that thing is that you've been going through, they want you to stay the course with the end in mind, okay? With the feeling in mind, okay? Um, and I almost gives you the thesis of the entire. It says the timelines may actually be about states. The warrior, the abundant self, the successful self, even the verdict. So, so I'm like all over the place already. Um, so even when I was like preparing to do the reading, so I'm skipping all over my little notes. But they were telling me, can we combine the characteristics of ourselves from timelines, different timelines? So they were telling me to remind you of the warrior within you. Horses are very significant. Hippos are very significant. You could be seeing them in like videos, YouTube videos, Instagram videos, but they want you to focus on how abundant you are, the abundant self, your successful self, and even the versions of you that learn through difficulty. So I feel like I'm all over the place. Should I share this right now or get into the messages of the reading? Hi, Latoya. I'm doing a reading. I'm doing a collective reading. Um, it's a general reading. But so today when I was like in prayer, Spirit led me to Psalms 37. Okay. And so I started getting major downloads about, so for whoever you are, you could be someone who's definitely been praying and using just really like meditating on the scriptures, especially Psalms. But I felt led, my spirit was like, go to Psalms 37. Somebody's very attracted to your body. This person is very attracted to your body, that's in your energy. um but the scripture says in chapter 1 and 2. Oh my God. I thought I had that. I thought I had the scripture written here. Oh, I do. Okay. Fret not thyself because of evildoers. Okay. So, what Spirit was saying to me to remind you to not react to appearances. Okay, something in the 3D realm, something in the 3D world right now could look completely contrary to what you've imagined. Okay, this could be someone who's appearing to prosper while they've been mistreating you. Circumstances could also look unfair. Money hasn't appeared, or the relationship hasn't changed, or the doors appears to be closed. But Spirit was saying to tell you to do not allow the appearance of things to determine your state. Okay, especially with this Lionsgate portal, because I was gonna, y'all know my son's birthday was on August the 7th, the day before the portal. And my intentions was to do a reading, but Spirit was like, no, you gotta really just hone in on this energy and not allow yourself to be distracted. So for many of you, your spirit guides want you to pay attention to how you're responding emotionally, because whatever currently exists in your reality is the outpicturing of previous states of consciousness. So if you emotionally react to the things that are showing up right now and continually rehearsing the things that may feel like it's being delayed, whether this is your money, whether this is how someone is treating you, if you are constantly responding based off of the illusion of how things appear to be in this current reality, you keep giving your psychological life, you keep giving life to that state, to that experience. Okay, you and your spirit guides don't want you to feed, they don't want you to continue to feed your consciousness things to this old reality, because eventually it's going to die. And as long as you're not giving it the feed, as long as you're not giving it the energy, they're saying like trust. Because the scripture after that in verse 3, it says, trust and occupy the land. Trust in the Lord and do good. So shalt thou dwell in the land. So for me, on a metaphysical level, this is saying trust in God operating through your consciousness. Trust in God operating through your consciousness, your imagination, rather than trusting. I need to probably turn this off for a second. Rather than trusting in appearances, because there's a lot happening to come and deceive you off of your purpose. Okay. And so then the scripture after that says, dwell in the land. To me, that's saying dwell in the state, in the consciousness of the thing you want to experience. Don't visit abundance for 5 minutes of the day during meditation or during your times of prayer, and then spend the rest of the 24 hours of the rest of the day psychologically dwelling in lack. So like with this Lionsgate portal, it's all about there were so many different energies with that, with the Lionsgate portal, and the energy is still very high. I've been feeling it very, very strongly. I feel like spirit is really, with this eclipse that's coming up, they're going to be literally hurling from your consciousness the spirit of lack, the mindset of lack. Okay. Um, because many of you have been questioning, like, why is it taking so long? When is it going to happen? Where is it coming from? And spirit is like, this is not your responsibility to focus on those things. They just want you to stay in the feeling. They want you to stay in the consciousness of abundance, if that's the thing that you've been manifesting, not allowing yourself to be pulled back in that vicious cycle of okay, I know I feel something, but nothing is happening in the 3D yet. Like your spirit guides are like, live with the end in mind. Okay, live with knowing that your desires are already being fulfilled. Because, okay, so the fourth verse says, delight thyself also in the Lord, and he shall give thee the desires of thine heart. So I feel like for me, the way God was ministering to me about this is not about being good enough. Okay, this is not about being good enough or focusing on, okay, God is going to reward me for me just being good. This is more about you remaining in a genuine desire, you remaining in the desire itself, instead of how will I get it, how will I get there, how's this gonna happen. They want you to literally like pay attention to the story or the program that keeps replaying itself. So they want you to delight yourself in the feeling of that thing that you desire already happening. What would that feeling feel like for you? Not so much as what it looks like right now, but how would you feel? Will it take pressure off of you? Will you feel more peaceful? Will you feel stress free? Like, what is that feeling looking like for you? And then the next scripture says, the next verse says, 30 Psalms 37 verse 5 says, commit the way, not just the desire. Commit thy way unto the Lord. Trust also in him, and he shall bring it to pass. So for me, Spirit was saying, this isn't saying to you, figure out exactly how God is going to do it. This isn't figure out exactly how God is going to accomplish the thing that you desire. That's not your responsibility. You have to keep in mind that your imagination, adios. I didn't think this would be so hard to share. Like, I feel like I'm being challenged. Um, figure out, wait. So what Spirit was saying to me, it isn't your responsibility to figure out how this thing is going to come to pass. Okay? Your imagination, your vision, and your feeling is the bridge to whatever that thing is that you want to manifest. So this is for me, like I don't really want to talk too much about the things that I'm manifesting, but so let's say your supposed reality is I am financially secure, I'm prosperous, money flows to me effortlessly, I'm living beautifully, I'm living in my whatever that thing is you want. Okay, this is okay, I'm living the life, I'm creating the lane that I want to live. I'm doing the work. I'm living my life's purpose. I'm living my life's purpose with passion. I'm completely supported. So my nose is itching already still. So that was the main thing. Spirit was like to me, and I've been saying this in the readings lately, that we have to pay attention, myself included, to the obsession of the thing. Because I've been going through a lot of my own personal battles, right? And I was just obsessing about certain things myself when it comes to things that I know that I have been investing in for a very long time. And Spirit was like, okay, you focus too much on where this thing is going to come from. So for some of you, source is like, hey, I need you to get out of this obsession. I need you to not focus so much on where the money is coming from, who's going to be the one that's so into your life, or which job, which opportunity, what day is going to happen. What if this doesn't work? Like, I've been feeling you guys so heavily in my spirit to where it's like you're finding yourself becoming obsessed with things that you want to manifest. And I feel like these uh these old structures, these corporations are purposely antagonizing the collective because they're losing. So they're constantly trying to get you to be in the feeling of dread and obsession, okay? When it comes to things that you want to manifest. I am going to get back to the reading about the person um who's coming towards you. This person make feels like you make them better, okay? But your spirit guides want you to assume, to take on the law of assumption and to assume that what you want has already happened, and it has, okay? Because the scripture came after that and it says he shall bring it to pass. So Psalms 37:7 says, be still and rest in the Lord and wait patiently for him. So for me, this was incredibly important because Spirit was like, hey, your persistence is necessary and it is required in this season. Okay. This persistence means returning to the chosen state, the chosen feeling. Again, it's more about the feeling more than anything. Feeling is one of the keys. Okay, releasing the attachment, not being obsessed. Okay. Also recognizing when you are operating in strain instead of persistence. Because I realized myself personally, I was like, oh my God. Okay, the scripture says wait patiently. That means to persist, but be patient, right? The temperance card. But instead of me operating all the time in persistence, I felt myself straining, okay, to try to figure out what's up. You know what I mean? Because strain is like, where the fuck is it? Where's this blessing, God? Why isn't it here yet? Is it working or not? Let me manifest harder. And so that was the thing. I think this is one of the reasons why Spirit gave me this message today with the scriptures, because I was just praying over us collective and manifesting specific things. There's someone also been heavily in your energy trying to pull on your solar plexus, on your sacral chakra, trying to throw you off because you're in this heavy manifestation period. Okay, especially with it being the new moon coming up on the 12th, the solar eclipse as well. There's a lot of things being eclipsed out. And I feel like if you've been like myself, catching yourself being obsessed with certain things that you know that you're due, you know that's owed to you, you know that you've already seen it come to pass, but yet the physical hasn't lined up with it yet. Spirit is like, I need you to release those old ways of thinking and doing. Okay. So if you're constantly checking the physical world for evidence of the thing that you know that you have declared and decreed about what you want to experience, you're also saying to the universe, I don't have it yet. So they're not going to show it up for you. It's not going to manifest. The resting part, the resting part, that rest and the Sabbath that Psalms is talking about, Spirit is like, I'm getting ready to settle the hunger. Okay. So stop feeding the anger. Because the next verse says, cease from anger and forsake wrath. So for many of you, I do feel that you've had family members, fake friends, you know what I'm saying? A lot of fuckery where people have genuinely have wronged you. However, I'm this scripture about stop feeding your anger is basically saying doesn't mean that your anger isn't justified or rightly so, but what state, what mental state, what mindset are you occupying while replaying what has happened to you or who has wronged you? Okay, because every time we replay these scenarios in our mind, we psychologically re-enter that event. So to to the spirit world, what we call the superconscious, it doesn't know the difference of reality or make believe imagination. So basically, it's like you're reliving that whole situation, that whole scenario over and over and over again. Okay. So your spirit guides are encouraging you to withdraw your attention from the unwanted experiences that are showing up. Okay. Um, because for many of us collectively, a lot of the things that we have encountered or experienced, it has been occupying our consciousness rent free for a very long time. And many of you have already stepped into your sovereignty, okay? And there's a system to how this thing works properly. And then Psalms 37 9 through 11. 911 is very significant. You could be seeing 911, 411. Somebody could have recently either went to jail, but it says inherit the earth. Okay, this theme is, it repeats itself all throughout Psalms. And that thing, when I saw it today as I was meditating and making my petitions before spirit, that thing hit me so heavily. It says, those that wait upon the Lord, they shall inherit the earth. Whoever I'm speaking to, you are literally inheriting land. You are inheriting land. Also, your spirit guides want you to know that meekness does not mean weakness. Okay? Meekness does not mean weakness. This meekness that you embody is also consciousness that is disciplined enough not to be controlled by appearances. So your spirit guides want you to know that something has already happened. That was another thing they kept talking to me today about parallel universes and um how how in God time is linear. And so the revelation they gave me today when I was meditating was that there is no, like, they took me back to a time where I would have these different visions and dreams, like in 2009 through 2014, and I would see myself in different, now I understand it as timelines. So like for instance, I'm telling you, everything is happening what they call in these different sci-fi films, parallel universes, multi-universes, and all of this stuff. All of it is happening simultaneously. Whoever you are, there is there is a timeline that you are in right now where everything in your life is perfectly aligned. Okay, the right partner, the right support group, okay, a loving, healthy connections in your life, abundant connections. And I'm seeing you, and you're very, very well off. And you're all that matters. Okay. I feel like I'm getting all over the place. Listen, you have a very, very powerful gift. You operate in spiritual authority. And the external world doesn't get the final vote concerning your life, your life purpose, your internal identity. Your spirit guides don't want you to fight anymore externally, because in Psalms 37, verses 12 through 15, David starts talking about the wicked plotting against the righteous. I feel like whoever you are definitely someone who's on the team of rightness, right thinking, right doing, right living. That doesn't mean you do it all right. Your intentions are pure when it comes to people. You're not out to, harm others to get what you want. But for me, Spirit was like breaking down what the wicked represent in this particular scripture when David was talking. And the wicked can represent states, mindsets, and mental states that are contrary to what you are wanting to experience or manifest in your life. So these states could be a lot of fear, a lot of doubt, a lot of rejection, scarcity, unworthiness, resentment, the old identity, past experiences. Okay. But Psalms then says their weapons ultimately turn against themselves. So the wicked isn't just your foes, but it's a mindset. All right. This is a mindset that has deprived or been wanting to deprive the collective of the their ability to imagine whatever it is they want to experience. So your spirit guides say you don't have to fight the old state. Just stop occupying it. Stop when you see yourself going there. Come up with some affirmations that you can start saying out loud to combat or counteract when you feel the warfare of, the wicked players in your mindset, whether that's fear, whether that's an old identity, whether that's resentment. Don't allow it to occupy. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop because I have so many notes. Um, I think the main thing, even when if you hear a lot about famine or food shortages, I've been picking up. Spirit is like, listen, external scarcity doesn't require internal scarcity, right? So even though things may look a little crazy on the outside, you have this vast ability to recreate your world and the world around you. Okay. So the world may be saying right now it's a recession. Nobody is hiring. The algorithm isn't pushing channels anymore. Everybody's struggling. But my spirit guides were saying to me, that's a collective state of consciousness. This is something collective that we have been feeling and picking up, right? But you collective, this collective that I am reading for, you don't have to allow this thing to to psychologically take up space in your mind anymore. You can acknowledge the facts without making them your identity, without making them your story. Your spirit guides also want to make sure that you know that you're not over giving into anyone else's cup. Okay. Giving doesn't require you to become, it doesn't require you to self erase or self erasure. If you're giving because you feel like you need people to love you or you need to prove that you're good enough, maybe they'll stay if I do this or if I do enough or if I do more. That is all coming from a space of scarcity and lack collective. Your spirit guides want you to start giving from a full cup, giving from the abundance that you are. Because whoever you are, you're very wealthy in spite of what things look like on the physical plane. You have to know that you are enough. I have enough. I am enough. I give because I choose to, not because I have to or it is a requirement for me. Those are completely different states of consciousness. And many of you are recognizing how your steps are truly ordered. Your steps are truly ordered. Everything is happening for you, to you, and through you. Once your mind and your spirit has come into alignment, once the end has genuinely been accepted by your subconscious, seemingly ordinary events will begin to move towards that thing coming into fruition. Something is happening. You could be getting ready to get a phone call to travel somewhere unexpectedly. It's time to release the limitations collective. Don't judge where you are right now prematurely and allow it to put you in this state prematurely that is not going to manifest the desired outcome. Because anything that something could look like initially look like it's a setback, but it may actually be a bridge to something. Okay. Your spirit guides say don't worship the bridge. Somebody may come in and sow a seed in your life or be a blessing to you, and you feel like you're obligated to them. Don't worship the bridge. Some of the bridges are not meant to stay. Some of them are burning. Okay. But remain faithful to your desired outcome, your destination. Oh, my nose itching so bad. And then this is the last scripture I'm going to read. Psalms 37:24. Falling isn't final. Though he fall, he shall not be utterly cast down. Many of you have felt like because you dropped the ball, maybe you, I don't know, lost your footing or felt like you had started back doing things to, I don't know, cope. Maybe you could have been self-medicating. All right. That could have been your fault. You could have started back drinking. Maybe you, I don't know. You know your situation. Just know that whatever you did, you don't lose everything because you had a bad day. You don't destroy your future because you became afraid of whatever is to come. Like you're not going to always have you're not going to always be perfect or not make mistakes or not go back to that thing that you feel like is a weakness for you. You're not going to always have perfect thoughts. But whenever you feel like you have fallen back into that old state, this is when it's going to require you to tap back into your bag of persistence. Okay. And remember that Spirit said, I have not seen the righteous forsaken. You have to decree and declare. You have to make a direct declaration of provision coming in for you. You will never be forsaken. So mainly it's not so much as about your external acts, but it's more about your consciousness, thinking from a fulfilled mindset state rather than merely thinking about it. Like you have to see the end in mind, remembering that you are supported, you are provided for, you will always be provided for, and your supply isn't dependent upon the appearances of things. Okay, I think I'm stopped. I will keep going. I hope you guys are getting something out of it. Your spirit guide said the message isn't fight harder, it's choose your state. It's not manifest harder. It's y'all hear me? Can you guys hear me? I'm sorry. I'm so I love y'all collective. I hope y'all are getting something out of this. Remain faithful to your vision, remain faithful to your path. Um, Allow God to arrange the means, okay? Don't let what you see presently dictate what you're believing for. Don't envy another person's reality or become consumed with those who have wronged you. Okay? That's deep right there, spirit. Decide what you desire. Focus on your own lane. Okay, and enter into the state imaginatively. Enter into the state in which that desire has already happened. Commit yourself to it. Be relentless about it. That's what you be persistent in. That feeling. It costs you nothing. Just think about it. Whatever that thing is you want, think about how you'll feel once you got it. Don't try to figure out all the components of how this thing is going to come to pass. Don't concern yourself with how it will happen, but rest in the conviction that it is done, it is finished already. It already exists. We live in a parallel universe, and the different versions of yourself is in different timelines, different dimensions, but it already exists. Everything you desire, everything you desire. When appearances come to contradict what you're believing for, don't surrender your consciousness to them. Don't feed into it. Don't buy into it. Persist in the end and allow God, the Most High, Source, Ayuka, Ausa. I don't know. I think I said it wrong the first time. Ayuk. The first time I seen this black movie on one of these platforms, and I heard the name. I had never heard it before. The movie was so powerful; it had me in tears. Um, for many of you, like you're literally, you guys. I'm not trying to make it all about fluff or love and fairy tales, but many of you are coming into divine unions, like strong counterparts. This is for some of you, this person feels like you're all that matters. They understand your assignment, your purpose. I feel like for some of you to now, this is a download I'm getting right now. For some of you that are coming into unions, there's someone who sees the container of what you carry. They know what you carry and they want to nurture you and love on you because you've been loving on yourself. So you're just magnetizing that to you, anyways. A lot of Leo energy. Okay. So persist in the end and allow Source, the creative power within your consciousness, to arrange the bridge of incidents that's going to bring the things that you desire into from out of the invisible realm into the visible realm so you can experience this thing. And it's going to be big. I'm telling you. For some of y'all been thinking big. You're beautiful. Your spirit guides told me to keep reminding you guys of how beautiful you are. The message before when I earlier today when I was meditating, they said you're beautiful. You're bruised, but you're not broken. Don't rush this process. I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all the cards. So this song that's on, I had never heard it before. I think I heard it on the Lionsgate Portal, which was Saturday. And I was riding in a car and I was like, okay, who this is? It sounds like my little boo. Leon Thomas, is that you? Is that my boo? It's my boo. And he's singing it with somebody else too. So um can y'all still hear me? Let me see who in here. Oh, Lotus, you in here? Grand Rising. Hi, Coach Unique. Are you guys still in here? Can y'all still hear me? My booty's starting to hurt sitting on the edge of this thing. Okay. Yeah, this person see you as their best friend, the other half. Okay, so didn't I take pictures of these pictures? Damn, I think I put it in my cell phone. They might not be in this phone. Did I take pictures? Damn, I took it. Oh no, here you go. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. So I said, Spirit, is this a new connection? Let me show y'all the cards. Oh, my nose starting to itch. Okay. So I said, is this a new person? For some of y'all, the card that came out was yeah, and this is a new level. So endings and beginnings. Endings are beginnings, is what the card said. Something about 100 years, because on this song he's saying that I loved you 100 years. I don't know if that's what he's saying exactly, because I can mess up some lyrics. Okay, yeah. I'm about to play it again. You all that matters to this person, literally. Okay, so new level, and then it's mutual. Okay, so it's mutual came out with growth. Something is going to be very mutual. This particular spark ignited. I kept picking that up. Like I kept seeing the word spark everywhere. So, because I feel like for some of you guys that are coming into union, because it says it's mutual. So for some of you, like I said, this could be a new connection or a reconnection, but you'll know it. What I'm saying should only confirm what you already know, right? So it says it's mutual. We're on the same wavelength, good or bad. Yeah, I do feel like some of you have these masculines that are like, I don't know, they feel like you got them in your web. Charlotte's Web could be significant. Somebody could live in Charlotte, North Carolina. Somebody's name could be Charlotte, but something is very mutual. There's going to be growth in this connection. It says, I will ignite a spark inside you, inspiring greater depth and expansion. I feel this so strongly. Like, what's the other cards that came out? Great news. Damn, I feel like I done messed it up. So great news came out. At first, you could be with this person like not, because the energy I was getting, like I said, for some of you, you could have been in very karmic connections, abuse, physical abuse, emotional abuse. Because some of the stuff that was coming on my timeline, I don't ever come on my algorithm. So when I see certain things, I feel like I'm picking it up for somebody in the collective. But I feel like whoever you are, you heal so much, but you can also be a bit guarded and be like, you know what, F a relationship. I just prefer to remain focused on my own life right now. And your spirit guides are sending this into you, in for you. For some of you, you could be meeting this person next month. Okay, the word yes. I feel like I done mixed all the cards up, but this is gonna be a heartfelt and honest connection, and the card that came out with it was for sure. Some of you guys could actually end up doing something where you work with the public, and then financial freedom was out here, but I done mixed up the cards, so I don't know how they really came out now. I thought I had took pictures of them to see how they showed up. Somebody could also be wanting to vent to you because of, like, either you could be a therapist or a psychologist. I was also picking up the nursing field. I do feel like a lot of you guys could be working in the medical field or just have a healing business, teaching people how to heal their bodies with metaphysical anatomy. Because I kept picking up a lot of like people who work in the hospital who have the ability to see and hear spirits from the other side. Those that have transition. You can have a lot of people that are gossiping about whatever you do for work. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and hi, chosen one. How you doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing, collective? Let's get into it. So, okay, let's see these cards back up in the deck. I know, Spirit. The fire is so big. This white candle is so huge. Do y'all see it? I can't see it really, huh? Something is coming through big time for you, collective. I love y'all. Hey, Jazz. What's up, girly? How you doing, babes? How y'all doing, collective? I know I be so all into the read it. Listen, this I kept this song. Somebody like they into you real bad. I don't know. I feel like this gonna knock you off your feet. Can y'all still hear me with the mic over here? Oh, shit, I'll put it right here. Yeah, I feel like this person feels like that you could have told this person if this is somebody for some of y'all that are reconnecting. You told this person they needed to make a change and they did something in real time. Okay. Spirit, first of all, please and thank you. Money is flowing to you effortlessly and easily, collective. It's my boo. I love this man's voice. I ain't no groupie or none of that. But I just like Leon Thomas' voice. Okay, so who's oh wait. No. Let's see, before I use these. Before I use the yes and the no cards, hold on. Yeah, this person, somebody feel like you are that. If this is a new connection, this person is going to see you as their best friend, their better half. Yeah, damn. The Fool card, Aries energy. Somebody want to have a new beginning. Okay, Spirit. Oh, my nose itching. Okay, Spirit. Whose energy is this, Spirit? Show us the energy around this energy where I kept hearing in the song that the collective is all that matters. Okay, what is he saying right here? I gotta see. He said, "I'll choose your love over gold and pearls." He said, "I'll take your hand and turn my back on the world. All that matters." He said, "You all that matters to me." He said, "Yeah, I love you in 100 years. Never see another face because you're right here. I would choose your love over gold and pearls, and I would take your hand and turn my back on the world." I feel like collective for many of you, this is someone meaning like I feel like some of y'all are gonna have like a storybook ending with this kind of love because I feel like your connections are going to heal the planet, like especially when it comes to the family unit. this person sees you as amazing. They feel like life could be amazing with you. Okay, so for some of y'all, this person 2828. See how the numbers already showing up? Oh my, oh shit. I should have charged my other phone. So for some of y'all, this could be somebody from the past. Like I said, a reconnection, apology. This person could have a beard, like Rick Ross beard. Somebody could be Arabic, Indian. This is somebody who's missing you, want to kiss you. They missing your kisses. Wants to speak their heart. Compassion, emotional confession. Confession. Emotional confession. Yeah. Spirit said divine timing. It's for some of y'all, I mean, I don't know. Let your spirit guides lead you, honey. But for some of you guys, a rose tattoo is very significant. A sleeve, skull tattoos, clocks. Somebody can have clocks or watches or time capsules or something tattooed on them. Apology, trust. So your spirit guides could also, for some of y'all, like your spirit guides could be saying, trust. You can trust whatever this emotional confession is. And then for some of y'all, if this is a new person, this is just somebody wanting, like, you're their better half. You will be their better half. You're already their better half, even though you haven't experienced it in the physical yet. This person could just be someone that want to pour out their heart to you, but you do have your spirit guides because that greater forces are at play. Release control. All is working out for the highest good of all. So you got somebody also that wants forgiveness, but for some of y'all, I do feel like what I'm getting to, like this person could be scared that they're like they won't have enough time because the way this person could be praying and asking spirit to give them more time with you. Yeah. Um, Somebody could be a Pisces, an Aries. Okay, spirit, who is this? What does this collective need to know about this person who feels like the collective is all that matters? Please and thank you. A breakthrough. Okay. This is somebody that want to pop out with you. Okay. A shift. This person could be going through some sort of sudden wake up call. Like they could be having some sort of breakthrough, spiritual breakthrough. You could have been manifesting this. Maybe you forgot about it. Because this looks like a masculine too, with their hands up in the air. They feel like you got something better. Like, I don't know, they could be scared because, oh shit, that's what he said. He said, I gotta have you. What did he say? What did he say? Somebody could be a fire sign. What is that song he said? So this person, somebody could, okay, I'm trying to stick to one message. So whoever this masculine or feminine energy is in your energy collective, this is someone who has blinders on because the song say all that matters. Put the blinders on. You're all that matters. You're all that matters to this person. They got blinders on. You know how they put blinders on a horse when they're in a race? Horse racing. The racetrack could be significant. Casinos, gambling houses could be significant. He said, I'm going to give you all of me. That's what else is there to prove? He said, because it feels like you got something better. No, it's silly. I'm just talking through real time. So they could be feeling like you already have someone, or this new person could be like, man, I feel like this about you, but you might have somebody already. Or my nose itching, spirit. Somebody's name is AZ. I mean, that's the guy's name that's on the vocals. Somebody's name is Black. That's the guy's name on the vocals as well. Somebody's name could be Slim. Wow, somebody's name is Smile High. How cute. What was the thing that I had saw about your power? Freedom. So yeah, this could definitely be like Aries energy, Uranus change. The Fool card, taking the leap. This is someone who feels like life is going to be amazing with you. It says change, new direction, new cycle, fast change. So I feel like this breakthrough, this sudden wake up call, I feel like you've also helped manifested this. I really, really do. Clarify the apology card. Jupiter expansion. So, like I told you, the song he said whatever your problems are. What did he say? He said wiping every problem you've been soaking up, wiping every problem away. So this person could be wanting to apologize to you, but also they're praying and asking for this new opportunity to grow with you, to have some sort of expansion with you. Okay. This person could be a Sag, an Aries, a Leo. Um, so they could be apologizing and coming in with some sort of fortune. It could be a trip, a vacation, or this is someone who wants to take some sort of risk, some sort of this person is very inspired by you. Somebody definitely got a beard. You see this guy? He got a beard there too. They feel like you made for them and they made for you. Like you made for him and he made for you. Or if you in the same sex connection, like somebody, yeah, they want to call you up, but they scared too. Like, okay, that's another thing. So you could have this person on red. You could they want to talk to you real bad. He said, I miss you all the time. I gotta have you. Oh my God. And see, I do feel like they're trying to attack unions when it comes to love, when it comes to the highest frequency of love. They're literally mad and scared about you guys having these divine connections and unions. Ace of Fire is clarified by divine timing. So divine timing is guaranteeing you having some sort of new beginning, attraction, baby. Creation, something you manifested. This could also be like definitely a new venture, even when it comes to like your work, your business, new starts, something you're very passionate about. Okay, clarify epiphany, please and thank you. Okay, self-care. So candles, you could be doing spiritual baths, cleansing, recharging. So oh, collective, who are you? Collective. So you did some sort of cleansing. Okay, something was trying to deplete your energy. You could have been feeling very tired lately. Okay, but this recharge, you definitely did some sort of spiritual bath, and it's also helping this masculine or feminine get a, excuse me, I just belch. That's a confirmation. It caused this person to get an energy shift collective. Thank y'all for those gifts. Clarify the Fool card. Distance. So you could be distant from a fire sign or an Aries. Oh, okay. So you could feel like, no, that's the distance isn't because you're distant from someone. The distance is here because you could be feeling like this new cycle, this new change is taking a long ass fucking time. You could feel like this is this freedom, this Uranus energy is taking a long time. But spirit, the Fool card is fast energy. So something you did broke something. Then on the bottom of the deck, family. Somebody could have a little boy. Um, Somebody could wear, like, I think, what do you call these little shoes? Chucks. They could wear, like, they used to call them Converse. Commitment at home. Four of Wands, marriage, celebration, security. Yeah, so I'm telling you, if for many of you, like, y'all are helping this person to evolve. You're helping somebody step into their north node, and I'm telling you, you could be shaped like a mermaid. There's a lot of healing happening around this connection. Damn, y'all. Then the twin flame. So some of y'all could literally, I don't know, your twin flame, if you were in a connection with your twin flame, a lot of times we don't end up with our twin flames. They are, sometimes they are here to help us to catapult and a catalyst for change and transformation. And a lot of times after you've gone through that very painful experience, you can then connect with a strong soulmate. mm, but twin flames, this, you can have your twin flame trying to communicate with you because they want to apologize with this sorry card out here. They could be wanting to apologize, world card. They could be watching you on the internet. They could be wanting to apologize for talking crazy to you. But for some of y'all, this Ace of Cups could be new love, though. It doesn't have to be your twin flame. Because that's what I was picking up. This is someone who's very attracted to your body. Um, um, Somebody's first, middle, or last initial could start with DT. This person could be, I don't know, they could be going through some sort of emotional upheaval. This is somebody could also have felt like people were trying to break them. This is somebody who feels like they've had to work hard all their lives. This is someone who also going through some sort of shift when it comes to their belief systems. I feel like whoever you are, I'm telling you, you help this person heal. Somebody's stepping into their north node. Some of y'all literally could be connecting with a superstar, or you guys are the new trendsetters, superstars, influencers, people that influence the world. Somebody's name could be Jason. Um, this person. So okay, what I'm picking up too. Somebody could work with kids. Your person could work with kids. They could have an outreach program. Not necessarily that's their job. This could be like a foundation or a nonprofit organization to help work with kids that um I don't know, kids that have been through a lot of abuse. Chicago is very significant. Somebody thought that they would be able to keep this person. This is somebody that's a first generation cycle breaker. So they did something very, like, they took things up a notch. This is somebody who goes by a G code. Somebody could have been involved with some sort of RICO case. Somebody thought that they were, I don't know, ahead of this person. This person could have also want your twin flame or just connections that you had in the past. You could have always just been with someone who was always kept you in third party situations. Somebody who was very karmic, um, addictions, energy. Like this person could have, I don't know. You, I don't know. They could be like literally what they were doing too. What I'm getting is that somebody could be a principal. Damn, I didn't realize my iPad was cracked. I gotta get a cover for this thing. Something about pew pew outs. Okay, pew pew outs. SHOOT outs. Mm. So I don't know. This person could have felt like they were not gonna make it out. They knew that their toxic ways. They thought that literally their toxic ways. You could have told them if they don't change their ways, that it's gonna take them out of here. Yeah, like somebody could have like, I don't know, 3 baby mamas. But I feel like whoever you are, you're causing somebody to shift and change. They something about lucky, luck, always and forever. Okay, let me see. Cause some of y'all I know y'all like shit. I don't want to know about no old ass karmics. Well, that's what came out here. For some of y'all literally are on this train, this twin flame journey. For some of you, this is gonna be your last carnation. Well, I won't say last because you will have the ability. What Spirit told me was that you'll be able to have the ability to come in and out whenever you choose because your rank and what, because this is your last go round with this cycle. That's why it's been so hard. That's why it's been so challenging. You've helped come to bring some sort of interruption when it comes to the collective and long held beliefs. You help people awaken. You be definitely helping a lot of these masculines awaken. Your energy is just um you I don't know, you cause people to literally have like tower moments. I do feel like you are releasing a lot of energy drainers or people that you were in connection with that was draining your energy. Clarify why the belief systems is here, please and thank you. Because I put all the other cards up. Oh wow. So I do feel like you could be helping somebody heal their wounded masculine energy. I mean, wounded feminine energy. You could have been dealing with a masculine that was in wounded feminine energy. This is something you also had to I feel like you could have had a lot of people that struggle with just feeling very insecure around you because you're very, very attractive, you're very beautiful, but you're not shallow. So you're helping this masculine, or you just help heal individuals when it comes to their conditioning, their mindsets. Um, Especially when it comes to being codependent. I feel like whoever you are, though, you're so magnetic right now. Like you're causing a masculine to take the fucking mask off, boo. Who you be? Who you be? Listen, you could be definitely getting ready to travel abroad. Okay, you definitely are going to be receiving some sort of achievement after a lot of obstacles. Oh, some sort of success is coming in here. Clarify the world card. Why is the world card here? Please and thank you. Man, this is what's this ace of fucking swords. Listen, somebody is communicating with you. Somebody could be drinking a lot of drink, like lean. So I feel like too, you call somebody to, like, I don't know, somebody could feel like they're literally, they can't hide around you. Like you automatically see through the illusions. You're someone who always see the truth. But I feel like you do this without judgment though. So your spirit guides are like, hey, you're if you've been feeling clouded in your thinking, you are going to literally be getting ready to embody a new mindset. Because again, remember, the belief systems was out here clarified by the feminine energy, and then the mental clarity. So yeah, there's a lot of mental clarity coming in here when it comes to this connection with this person who they feel like it's gonna always be forever with you, always and forever. You're all that matters. Like you could meet this, you could be meeting someone new that's going to see you as the prize. Karmic completion, though, that's the truth. There's an ending of a cycle. And with this ending of a cycle, there's going to be mental clarity. I do feel like you bring this type of healing energy to everybody that you come in contact with. I think, too, one of the greatest lessons you've had to learn was learning about healing and addressing your own self. Like, really knowing that you deserve this amazing life. Like, you deserve the very best. Okay, I do feel like you've had a lot of wounded feminine energies around you. You've always been the one to, I don't know, help people shift the way they see themselves, how they believe. Okay. It said 29 people and 34, 117, and it came out in your messages in a couple days. Oh, wow. Wow. Thank you for sharing that, Lotus. Let me read it again. She said 29 people and 34 likes equals 117. Angel number came out in your messages a couple of days ago. What is that angel number? Let's see what it is real quick. 117. Yeah, you got somebody that feels like you all that matters. So 117 says, write it. Create your new reality. Ask for what you want, collective. It says, ask for what you want and believe it is coming to you in divine timing and in that mother freaking order. Okay. It says, light a candle and write down your deepest wishes and desires. Focus on each one as you listed. When you are done, give gratitude to your angels for their support in creating your new reality. I'm telling y'all, collective, this is the timeline that we're in, and we're manifesting our asses off. You hear me? Thank you for letting us know. You said 117, right? You said, you either said 117 or 711. 711, I know definitely have been coming up. Let's see what I think I know what 711 is. Yeah, your spirit guides say do it anyway. Don't dread it. The fear of what will happen when you get what you want is valid. Oh, damn. Did y'all hear that? Can y'all still hear me? It says the fear of what you want. Wait, the fear of what you want will happen when you get what you want is valid. Wait, no. The fear of what will happen when you get what you want is valid, but your angels encourage you to keep dreaming anyway. Face a small fear today. Speak up for yourselves. Wear a bold color. or pick a person you know could be a wonderful connection and ask them to coffee. I'm telling y'all. I don't know whoever you guys are, but some of y'all literally y'all have a masculine that's famous or well off, that's watching you, that got their eye on you. They don't have to be watching you on social media. It could be a place you travel to frequently. But 7-Eleven is all about persistence. And I told y'all that was part of the downloads. Our persistence is paying off. We gotta persist when it comes to keeping the end picture in mind. So can y'all see me? I'm talking crazy on my space, but okay, persistence. It says persistence, reap your rewards. You've been working very hard at your goals, but at some point you have to take all you've done and benefit from it. Through this number 7-Eleven, this angel number 7-Eleven, your angels ask you to honor your growth. Reflect on something you've been focusing on for a long time and ask yourself, how can you use it to create more for yourself today? Wow. Listen, I'm telling y'all, the effort you've been putting in, damn. And then 716 says soul companions. Important connections are building. I know what I'm telling y'all. I know my spirit guides don't lead me wrong. Like, it's I don't even think I never noticed this before, but it says soul companions, important connections are building. This doesn't even have to just be love and connections. This could be really great, solid friendships, business partnerships. Okay, but it says the people you meet are special to your journey. Welcome them into your heart space. Your angels want you to make new bonds so you can lend mutual support to one another. Make a plan today with a new friend. I'm telling y'all, listen, listen, your spirit guides don't play about you, boo. Your spirit guides don't play about you. I'm just trying to see, like, what card should I? You all that matters. Yeah, you about to be celebrating. They thought they was gonna be able to keep you down all your little life, but it's a wrap. It's a Reynolds wrap. Somebody's name could be Tika, Tori, Tisha, Tidra. How long I've been on here with y'all? Um, yeah, I don't like this kind of music. Yeah, let me just take this shit off. Let me see what. Let me see. Okay, let's see. I thought I wanted to use these. Uh, 1, 2, 3. Somebody could be a heavy smoker, cigarette smoker. Exactly. The last shall be first. Period. Period. What's the intentions of this person that wants to apologize? Please and thank you. What's the intentions of this person? Obligation. Yves Saint Laurent. Somebody's name could be Laurent. Somebody's name could be Eve. It says you're a nuisance. I feel obligated to associate with you. You're a nuisance. So somebody feels obligated to apologize. and feel like you're a nuisance. Give me another clarifier. This person could be having a lot of dreams. I'm here to support and elevate you while expecting nothing in return. So I don't know. What I'm getting here too, you could have somebody that could be fake like and they want to apologize. This could be a friend though, or a family member that could be acting like they want to come to you and apologize, but it's really really full of fakery. They're really full of fuckery and fakery and bullshit. I don't know. This person could be feeling like they hating on you because they feel like your beauty or how you look or your shape is the only reason is your only skill. Bitch, get out of here. Your hating ass. Get the fuck out. Go. A nuisance. Clarify this energy. Somebody could be calling you a nuisance, but then pretending like they want to come and apologize. But this could be somebody who's definitely I'm pursuing wealth and power with no regard for ethical or moral boundaries. And yeah, they just want to check in. So you got a greedy bitch. I feel like this could be some friends. They could be claiming they want to apologize and they want to confess to you. They maybe want to tell you some shit you already know because some hoes already ganged up together and did they little fuckery. You know what I mean? Damn, my phone keep going to dead so fast. My shit was on a full battery. When it started talking that. Can y'all still hear me? Yeah, like these hoes is watching you real bad. Like get, scat, skeet, scoop, fucking skunk. Get your funky, skunky ass on. Move around, clown. We don't want your apologies, bitch. Apologize to Jesus. Bitch, we don't care. Move your raggedy, raunchy, ugly, fuggly, duggly looking ass on. Like, bitch, move. Spirit, I done went from being sweet and trying to talk politically correct. These bitches' energy be like fucking mosquitoes and flies and cockroaches and rats and shit, bitch. Move around. Go on back down into that low frequency, that dimension, that because we ain't the collective ain't even on that shit right now. Yeah. So you got a bitch that want to check in with you, says I want to catch up. Make sure you're doing well and see where we stand. This bitch don't got, they mad because you got boundaries now. they gonna come try to apologize and try to make it seem like they want to support you. They could be trying to apologize too. They feel like your spirit guides could be harassing them and they spirit guides too. And they could feel like, oh shit, I'm obligated to apologize to this bitch. Yeah. This is somebody who claimed they loved you, but they full of fuckery collective. Yeah, you moving on. Clarify divine timing. Greater forces are at play. Greater forces are at play. So whoever was playing around trying to create chaos in your life, you got greater forces that are working on your behalf. So you got somebody who is a magnet for bullshit and drama and trouble. It says, I'm a magnet for trouble. It's not my fault. I leave a trail of mayhem behind me. Oh, wow. Your spirit guide's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Just know, we know it's your fault. They want you to, divine timing is like, these bitches, this is somebody who wanted to control the narrative in your life. Somebody's name could be Ebony. This is somebody, meddler, that want to come off like they friendly. Bitch. Creating chaos in your life. Claiming they coming with good intentions. But I don't feel like this is, I'm not getting that this is the energy for this person who feels like you're all that matters. Now, Clarify Epiphany. Clarify Epiphany. How y'all doing, collective? I am the girl you can trust, Tarot. If this is your first time to the channel, my name is Tony. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can do so at SpiritLedBoss.com. You can also click on the link in my description. Well, I didn't put it in the description, but in my bio. If you have any questions and you want to reach me, you can reach me at support@SpiritLedBoss.com. That's my email address. Lotus, if you can please let them know, if you could pin a comment that they can book a reading at SpiritLedBoss.com. They can also make donations to my Zelle at SpiritLed Boss or my Cash App at Phoenix Life. And Phoenix is spelled with a PHO, the number 3 NIX, Life, LIFE. If you could pin a comment for me, please and thank you. So if you want to know more about your own personal situation, because these are general readings, if you want to know about your specific situation, even if you don't book a reading with me, you want to book a reading with someone. Okay, you got somebody in your energy too that want to fucking ask you for a small favor. They just trying to get to you because your energy manifests the bag. Okay, you are the new celebrity for this time. I'm hoping you won't mind helping me with something minor. Bitch, move around, clown. I'm sorry. 1,000 times. Yes. This is somebody who want to ask you for a favor for whatever you do for work. Clarify Epiphany, please and thank you. I'm irritated with what I can't control and want you to feel as badly as I do. Wow. Taste too much. So you got somebody that wants you to help them get a breakthrough. I'm feeling like these are not lovers, but for some of y'all, it could be a lover. You have healing energy, a former lover, somebody from the past, but I'm feeling like these are friend groups. Because it says, I'm irritated with what I can't control. So, because on the card before that, on the divine time, it says release control. So you have someone who's refusing to release some sort of control, and because they cannot control you, they want you to be miserable like them, because you know misery loves motherfucking company, right? These bitches having a whole fucking funeral over there and want you to join in with them. Bitch, no, that's not our portion. Clarify the Aries card. Secret. Ask your spirit guides want you to hold back about it. You also got somebody who want to apologize, but they because they've been holding a secret. They also secretly hating on this new cycle, this fast change. This person is whack. Clarify Jupiter, please and thank you. What are their intentions of this expansion? Oh, it's like, what? Give me another card. All these cards karmic. Again, dishonesty. So for the Jupiter card, this card came out twice. I tried to put it back in the deck. Dishonesty. So somebody could be being dishonest, claiming that they want to expand with you, but basically it's I will withhold information from you for my own benefit. So something involving some sort of money, okay? It says pursuing passions. So somebody could have pursued something, some sort of risk they took for some sort of expansion or growth. And they could, I don't know, this person, because this was clarified by the person who want to apologize. So somebody could be wanting to apologize about something they did with some money. They withheld some sort of information. They took some sort of risk. Okay. Somebody could live in South Africa, Nigeria, Lagos. This is somebody who know they gave you 1,000 reasons to leave, but you always found a reason to stay. Clarify the Ace of Fire, the passion. Child, they love your Hunani, your hoo-ha, your vajayjay, your magical wand. I will be a positive force in your life and only want to bring you peace and happiness. So this new attraction, I feel like, because this is a new start. This is somebody who feel like God took his time with you. So for some of y'all, literally like something new when it comes to love, when it comes to whatever this thing you're manifesting, something that you're going to be highly attractive to, very passionate about. It's a new start and you're going to love it. This person literally, this could be somebody, the song that's on right now is I Do. Can y'all see it? And this could be somebody, this person could literally like love you so much. They already, they ain't even, they're in their mind, they know that they already got you, but their biggest fear could be to lose you. This is somebody that want to say I do. I feel like too, we're gonna start seeing a lot of men live their truth when it comes to their sexual preference. That's random. Clarify self-care. What? So, I don't even want to keep this card. Deceit. I have ill intentions and may be planning on deceiving you. So you got somebody who's frustrated about a secret because they know that you know there's something you've already, it says realizations. They know you're already aware of it. They know that you know that they kept some sort of deceit, and they also were trying to deplete your energy on purpose. But you cleansed it away. Damn. Clarify the divine feminine, the yin energy, please and thank you. A meddler, a wounded feminine is a meddler. I may step in and try to influence or control your life. I'm certain I know best. This could be a bitch who's claiming to be in her divine feminine, but you see at the bottom of the card it says wounded. Wounded and insecure. A wounded, insecure, codependent, victim mentality person that's meddling in your business, trying to influence or control the narrative in your life. This is definitely being dealt with. Clarify the world card, please and thank you. It says I'm in a bind. They desperate. They know that the cycle has been completed. Karmic completion, the world card. They know that the cycle is up. It's wrapped. They know that you're getting some sort of achievement after all the chaos they were sending your way, and now they need your fucking help. But the cycle has been closed. Somebody's birthday could be on the 21st or the 22nd, because the world card I think is 22, and judgment is 21. So somebody's birthday could be on the 22nd, the 21st, the 4th, with the Aries card out here. Clarify the Ace of Swords, mental clarity, date. Yeah, somebody knows already. You're moving the fuck on. There's nothing they could do about it. Somebody could be 45 years old, 54 years old. Somebody's birthday could be on the 24th or the 31st. Woo. You said karmic bill all day. They rather be friends with karma because they know it's coming for participating in foolishness. Absolutely. So, Southern Truth, I like you and I like you and I would love to get together to learn more about you. So literally, y'all, that's the truth. The Ace of Air is the Swords energy. You got somebody that wants to date you and they gonna come and let you know what it is. This is somebody who's curious about you, says I'm intrigued and eager to learn more and figure you out. So this is somebody that you definitely may feel like you and this person are in alignment with each other, but just weigh everything out, collective, because I feel like this collective that I'm reading for, you're very tapped in and you have all the answers for everybody else, but you tend to second guess yourself when it comes to your own shit. Okay? And your spirit guides are like, trust yourself. Like, don't fall for the okie doke. Something about your community is growing as well. Let's see. Do I got any tarot out here? Let's see. I want me some black tarot cards with indigenous people on there. Yeah, something you doing is taking you global. Ace of Swords. 1, 2, 3. Somebody feels like nobody else, like you got somebody in your energy that feels like nobody else compares to you, and they want to know how can they get you. This could be this person that's curious about you and want to date you. This could also be someone who lives in your neighborhood, community. Be mindful though, be spirit led. Anything that feels off, don't second guess yourself. It is what it is. This ain't the season to second guess yourself. When your spirit tell you something, heed it. Okay? You do have a lot of exes and people from your past that's heavily in your energy, and I don't really feel like some of these people are really remorseful for real, for whatever the fuck they did in this devil energy. They're totally obsessed with you with the 9 of Cups. This could be somebody that feels like they're misunderstood. Aquarius energy. It fell in the reverse. I feel like whoever you are, you're in the limelight, the public eye. You could be overthinking a lot. Fear of failure could be also holding you back. You could have lately been dwelling on a problem, and that could have been what's holding you back. They could have been also trying to send energy towards you to make you feel depressed. Somebody could drive a phantom. Somebody's name could be Phantom. Something about snakes. Tell me about the apology and the checking in. Like, whose energy is this? Well, a lot of Aries. The Aries card just tried to come out here again. The Fool card. Who is this that want to apologize? Okay, so it's an Aquarius in the reverse. This is somebody who's very insecure and in self-doubt. This could be someone who has Capricorn placements or Pisces placements. Who else, Spirit? Or Aries energy out here for sure. This card tried to come out. Capricorn, I just said devil energy. What's the chaos? They stuck. They're stuck because they kept trying to dominate you. They kept trying to dominate you and restrict you in some sort of way, but that shit ain't working. And they want to come to you and say it's a misunderstanding or you misunderstood them. Bitch, no, they didn't. This could also be somebody who used to fucking fight with all the time. I had a couple of dreams too. Pay attention to y'all dreams. I had a dream. One of my suitcases. Somebody else was in the dream with me. But the suitcase, in a dream, it didn't seem like it was my suitcase, but it was empty and it smelled like, the smell in the dream still sat with me the next day. And it smelled like decay, like DEATH, like death. It smelled like death. And then there was this white pasty stuff, and I could remember the person in the dream saying this. They had human meat in the suitcases. And then I had another dream of somebody that I used to deal with and the person that they're involved with, and the person was trying to befriend me and get my phone number. So you could have somebody that's pretending like there's somebody else and they're trying to come in and be a friend to you, but they're catfishing you. It's possibly somebody that used to deal with or that deals with somebody that you were in a connection with. Eight of Swords, devil energy. These people. So you got an Aries, an Aquarius, a Capricorn in your energy. Why is the chaos here when it comes to divine timing? Like, who is this that's a magnet for trouble? Yeah, they're worried now. They're in their fucking head. They can't sleep. Okay. Depression. So you got an Aries, an Aquarius in reverse, an Aquarius in reverse. This could be a wounded feminine or a masculine and wounded feminine energy. This person is experiencing sleepless nights. They're constantly thinking about whatever they've done. They have something. So I don't know. It says regret over something you've done. So they're not in deep regret though, because the card said that, what was it? I'm irritated with what I can't control. Somebody could have something going on with their back. Spine surgery is very significant. Somebody could have also been attacking your finances, so you could have been experiencing a lot of back pains. I did want to focus tonight. I was saying that I was going to do that because Spirit was telling me that something was going on with some of you guys' knees. I do feel like you got somebody in your energy that could deal with gout or something like that. Nerve damage. But I said that because the commercial that came on. So they're depressed. Damn. Frustrated. The epiphany. So they're frustrated because you're getting some sort of breakthrough. So you can have a Queen of Wands, Leo, Sagittarius, that is frustrated because you're looking the fuck good. Yeah, you're looking very good. You're coming off as someone who's very outgoing, very attractive. You're healthy. You could be working out, taking on some sort of new workout regimen. Yeah, you can dress really well. You real fly. Okay. Yeah, you're planning something. I'm frustrated about it because they can't control it. I'm irritated with what I can't control. So you can have a Queen of Wands that's irritated by the fact that they can't control your beauty. They could have been doing magic, glamour spells on you, and you're just going to keep looking better and better, gooder and gooder, finer. The glow up is real. They mad at your creative energy. They could have definitely been doing a lot of spell work on your solar plexus, because I was picking up this energy like someone was trying to tap into your creativity. This could have been corporations just using the pawns that's been in your life. Okay, this is someone who tried everything and they wouldn't give up. They refused to give up. But now, because your ancestors, greater forces are at play and they know they can't stop you, these bitches are frustrated. with their deceitful ass. Clarify why they frustrated. I maybe should have used a different set of cards. They frustrated because you don't want to be with them no more. Two of Cups. This is King of Swords. Somebody who real cold. Somebody over the age of 40. Divorce. Somebody is, I don't know. Divorce, a separation, the end of a love affair, a lot of jealousy. This is somebody who feel like they can't let go. This person in this King of Swords reverse energy, this is someone who's real cold. They're hiding their emotions. They could be very intelligent, but also very dangerous, very self-centered. This person could be real cruel, or this is the type of relationships that you had in your past. People are frustrated because you have escaped things that was sent to destroy you, sent to literally take you up out of here mentally. Okay, but somebody's upset too because the love has died. This could be the King of Swords that's married in another connection. That could be the secret. Somebody could, I was getting this energy too, like somebody knows how someone else feels about you. They know. Clarify the Fool card. Oh, that's a lot of cards. Yeah, your ancestors, your angels, Chariot energy, Cancer energy. Yeah, you get some sort of success. You could have had something going on with your health. You're going to have some sort of victory. King of Cups energy. There's a new beginning coming in with somebody who is balanced in their heart chakra. This person could be very outgoing, emotionally balanced. Coming in with that Knight of Wands energy, but they want to work. They could be moving really fast. This person could be an Aries or Leo, Sag, Aries. This could be somebody you work with as well. So you could be dealing with a Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces, or a Cancer. Arabian wood. Somebody, this person could wear like really, real smell good, literally like, oh, the way this man smell, oh my God, like, ooh, girl, like, he got some fragrances for your ass. Creed, Arabian Night, Bond number 9, like, he smell real good. He's real fine, real sexy, hard working. Listen, they very sure of themselves. And this person, I don't know, you and this person could literally vibe real well together. Literally, somebody could work in the car business. Yeah, your spirit guides say you're gonna know what it is. This person, let's see what who is this with the dating and curious. Ooh, so you got somebody that's gonna be upset because they feel like they missed the opportunity. 4 of Cups. Sun card, Leo energy. Somebody want to date you that feel like you look good as hell. This is somebody who's successful. They're also, you know, Leo's, the lion. The lion and the lioness. The lion, he sleeps a lot. He could be a bit, it's time to go. He's very confident. Like, I'm literally just feeling like, I know we in Leo energy, Leo season. Happy birthday, my Leos. But listen, somebody want to date you and they're very confident. It says high self-esteem and confidence in love and career. Listen, this person who want to date you, girl, this say improve physical conditions and overall energy level. You getting the energy level up? Oh my gosh. I think I'm going to put some of these cards away. This is, clarify the 4 of Cups. Ooh. So you got somebody who feel like they missed out on the opportunity and feel like they're going to have to fight down all these. You see all those men? It's so many of them. It's a lot of competition for you. You see how everybody fighting? You can't tell who on what team. Like, is everybody fighting? So this, you got somebody who's dissatisfied with their own life and constantly focusing on the money, the material possessions, very could be very shallow. They're emotionally exhausted because you're getting a lot of attention. Like, I don't know, people want to fight for your love, honey. Somebody want to be your man now. They want to take care of you. They mad. The song "Caretaker" on in my ear by SZA and Dram. Something about Dracos, Dragons, Dracula. Somebody could be into Dracula, Frankenstein movies. I'm gonna put some of these cards up. Yeah, somebody like literally like, yes, baby, I want to invest with you. I want to invest with you. It says money come in from investments. This is someone who has multiple streams of income. This is someone who is financially astute. They also have the mental fortitude to deal with you. It says money coming in from investments. This is someone who has property. There also could be invested in the stock market. Somebody could do a lot of trading. Yeah, this is also someone who is assessing you. They've already assessed you, though, because they feel like you all that matter. Let me put some of these cards up and pull on some other decks. And then, so the song, you know, Caretaker, that's the name of the song. He say, fuck that nigga. I don't care if you got a man now. I'll take care of you. Somebody say, I want to be there, okay? He said, I want to be there. This King of Cups, like, he said, I'm going to take care of you. Caretaker. Come on in, boo. Come on in. Come on in for the girlies. That's right. Divine Feminine. She's so divinely protected by spirit, but, you know, I've been hearing in my dreams, I'm hearing a lot of literally saying, where are the masculines? When are they going to show up? Spirits say they already in the energy. They already in your orbit, your auric field, okay? That's why these bitches are mad. Somebody could be writing songs and music about you. You could be their muse. Something at a rooftop. You could be going to a restaurant on a rooftop. Somebody could live in Vegas. Let me put some of these cards up. Big boss. Emperor energy. Can y'all double tap that like button? It helps the algorithms. For those of y'all that are in here, I would graciously appreciate it. It helps the algorithms. Don't forget to share this video. If this is your first time to the channel, I'm so grateful that you are here. Big hearts, big hearts, big hearts to you in the chat, collective. Yes. Yes. Your spirit guides say it's time. Big things are happening now. Spirit say right now, in the here and the now. Somebody want to be good to you, boo. Yeah, they feel like they done found the love of their life. Yes. You got so many people pressed about who in your bed, who in your bedroom. They scared. They know you got somebody that, I don't know, you get somebody a little tingling feeling. They feeling fire, baby. They're like, they already know that thing gonna be. Your spirit on my land. Cause I want you to want me the way that I want you and more. Somebody hoping you want them the way that they want you and more. Okay, they hoping you like them like that. You got a King of Wands that's up at night. He nervous. Okay. Somebody also could be scared a little bit, or this could be you when it comes to love, because somebody always get hurt, but Your spirit guides say, ready or not, it's coming for you. Okay? So get ready to feel it. Let me see what y'all talking about in the chat. You say check Etsy. Check Etsy. They have some nice ones. Okay. I'm definitely. Come on, y'all, and get you some. Yeah, somebody will be a little scared. They feel like, I don't know, like your love knocked the cool right out of them. They could be a little nervous about approaching you a little bit. You know, they confident, but you making this masculine a little nervous. He thinking about it like, babe. It says a proposal. It's your spirit guide say there ain't no running when it comes to your turn. Okay, it's your turn. It's your turn. It's your turn, collective. This damn hair itching, my eye, my nose itching. Okay. Let's use some of the what's the I'll give me 1 second. I've been wanting to use somebody could drive a Honda Accord. I forgot these cars that came out here. Somebody could live in Texas, Dallas, Texas, Houston, Texas, Austin, Texas. He shows you everything you needed to know. Inconsistency, avoidance, breadcrumb energy. Yeah, I feel like you're saying goodbye. Your spirit guides are getting rid of any energy that want to come in and breadcrumb you because you give too much. You're too much of a big giver. Like, yeah. Something about formalities. Somebody feels like you're very problematic. Yeah, you supercharge somebody. It says energetic attacks on your finances, trying to drain your resources, energetic attacks or financial blockages aimed at you. So you could have somebody that was definitely trying to block your resources, but I wonder how that's working out for their asses. What are the cards at? Hold on. Something about somebody passing tomorrow. I forgot these cards. 14, somebody's birthday could be on the 14th. Protect your energy, collective. Somebody feel like they ain't got much to lose. Somebody could have a first, middle, or last initial B. Yeah, some of y'all literally new spaces, new homes. What did it say? New space, new space, new space. This could be new office space. Okay. Peachtree Street. Somebody could live in Atlanta. Yeah, whoever you are, you've been a catalyst for change. Or the people that were karmic in your life, they were your catalyst for change. Like, they're disoriented because they tried taking you out 9 times. Yeah, they feel like you a cat, like you got 9 lives. They're doing some sort of religious ceremonies. Somebody could be 48, 42 years old. Somebody's birthday could be on the 3rd. First, middle, or last initial B. Somebody could be someone's birthday with those balloons. You could be just recently celebrated a birthday. Happy birthday. Somebody could have the first, middle, or last initial M. So, someone could be definitely doing shrooms. Some of you could definitely be getting ready to get new homes with the word nest out here. You could be seeing a lot of bird nests. see. So what do they need to know for their highest good when it comes to they're all that matters? Somebody's name could be Daryl. You could be attracting someone named Daryl that feels like you're all that matters. What do they need to know? Again, I said somebody's birthday could be on the 3rd. Somebody feel like they got a lot to prove. You make the best sauce or the best gravies. Wanting you to experience or mirror their karma. So yeah, you got these hoes that's they've been canceled. It says British slang to treat. Like what? What? Let's be friends. How many of us have them? Blank. British slang. Somebody could live in the UK. It says a friend or an acquaintance in a hostile or in friendly way. So yeah, you got a bunch of fake ass old friends. It says scouts from space. Yeah, you got your ancestors that are like watching over you. What's this? You can have adult kids. What's this? You could be getting new equipment for your business. You could have friends that were also attacking your loved ones to try to control or manipulate you. So they were playing on your loved ones' tops. This is someone who tries to mirror or copy your energy. You could be a heavy coffee drinker. Somebody could live in Wyoming. Get down, mama. Get down. Get down, mama. Mr. Smoke trying to clog up your space. The divine said, cut him off. So this could be someone who smokes a lot. Your spirit guides could be like, cut that mug off. It says blizzards hit Texas 2023. 2023 could be significant. Somebody could live in Indiana, India, or Bombay. Somebody could live in Mississippi. Powder parties. Somebody could definitely be, powdering their nose. I do feel like you got somebody in your energy that's a man of their word. It says, I'm a man of my word. Let me put some of these. Somebody could be feeling like they crashing and burning because they don't have access to you. So somebody kept testing your patience. This is somebody who refused to take their blessings and go and move around. So what is the confessions of this energy out here? Whether it's the new person or people from the collective's past, what do they need to know about dark confessions? Please, somebody is a liability. I think of you at night when the world is asleep, my mind is awake. So you got somebody that is like you the first thing they think about when they wake up in the morning, and the last thing they think about when they go to bed at night. They always got you on their brain. They mind always got you on their mind. What else, Spirit, when it comes to this energy? Please and thank you. I know that you may not feel for me as I feel for you. I don't know. This could be somebody from your past or somebody that's crushing on you. I think if you're a female watching this reading, I think it's better when a man likes you more, okay? because it's good when they like you a little more, because if not, you'll be always having to chase them. It's wonderful if the feelings are mutual, but you still can't show your hand, lady, so don't be deceived, okay? Because men are wired entirely different from us. I don't want to be contacted right now. I wish to be left alone. So this could be your energy towards this situation. We are living two separate lives. I feel like this could be somebody you were dealing with that lives with someone that could either be married or in another relationship. I pushed you away. I do not want the responsibility. Wow. Well, that's good. If somebody did that to you, collective, thank them. If somebody pushed you away, even if it hurt, even if it shook your world upside down, even if you felt like you was going to lose your cotton picking mind, you going to thank them later for it. Trust me. They did you a favor. And let me tell you something. With somebody, man's rejection is always God's protection. You hear me? And when they push you away, don't, sometimes the ego could be a little hurt. Sometimes it ain't even always the heart. It's the ego. But it's only because something is better coming along. So what are the confessions that the person want to say that wants to date them? This date card out here. Please and thank you. What are the confessions of the person that wants to date them? I cannot give you what you want or desire. I'm sorry. Or deserve. I'm sorry. Not desire, but deserve. So I feel like you could have been accustomed to attracting people that can't give you what you desire, and I feel like you could still be dealing with some sort of wounds or healing some sort of woundedness around this, or just even feeling rejected. But I do feel like you got people that are hating and hoping that you end up with lovers that can't give you what you deserve or give you what you desire. I feel that in my spirit, okay? What is it that the meddler want to confess? Please and thank you. What do they want to confess? My mask keep me safe. So they're wearing a mask. I need to fake my feelings. The meddler is someone who lies a lot. It says, I feel overwhelmed and I'm drowning in my own thoughts. And diamonds don't. It says, I don't feel guilty for how I treated you. My ego is too big to care. So you got a meddler that feels this way. Somebody's birthday could be on the 26th. Somebody could be 26 years old, 30 years old, or 57 years old. How y'all doing, collective? Hey, Maddie. I'm embarrassed by my actions and feel disgusted. Somebody could drive a G-class, or this is what you want. I feel like you're attracting somebody that's real. Somebody's very thorough, very solid, okay? Very true to who they are. Like they're very solid as a person. Yeah. They feel like you keep that punani, that vajayjay, nice and healthy, nice and clean, smelling good. They love your pheromones. Clarify envy. Who's it that's in the collective? What they want to confess? I am not sure I can meet your expectations. The pressure is too much for me. So you got somebody who resents you. Says, I resent that you have what I most desire, so I will belittle your successes to make myself look better. So yeah, they feel like the pressure is too much. Like you too much pressure. 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 They feel like you're too much pressure. The person who envies you say, I feel abandoned by you and it's triggering my childhood traumas. Go heal, bitch, and leave us alone. We don't care. Child, they messy. But this is somebody you feel the vibes. You know what it is. You ain't confused at all. You ain't confused. You know exactly what it is. You know, I feel like you see through you've seen the worst and you've seen the best of them. It is not really much they can get past you. You know what time it is? You're very, very wise. You're very well experienced. And they can't listen to your voice. They used to want to listen to it all the time, though. They wanted the trauma dump. But then say your voice irritate them. Please. It affects my soul. What Cardi B say? Ah. What you say? Ha ha ha. That was gold. So go heal, bitch. We don't care. Yeah, we don't. Bitch, go heal. That's all we wishing for you anyway. We know that healing is a motherfucker. This ain't an easy task to do the self-work, the shadow work, all that shit. It's a lot. It come with a lot. It's a lot of facing yourself and looking at a man in the mirror. Bitches is mad. They mad. You mad. I can't be bothered to worry about you. Yeah, they worried. They worried about you. And what you doing. Who in your bed. Who you doing it with. There are feelings of anger inside me that I need to release before I explode. These bitches go explode. They might go explode on your outside. Go out in nature, you know. Go do something. My nails look crazy underneath. Ew, what is that? Somebody mad because you done cracked the codes. They mad because you done cracked the code. You know, you on this healing journey and you in the mode to do the work and big things are happening for you. Some of y'all could be traveling overseas. Yeah, somebody, they want to claim you because you place healthy boundaries up. You abandoned them when you knew they was karmic and toxic as fuck. And ain't no growth was happening. My pride and ego got hurt, so I wanted revenge. I wanted you to hurt too. This could be somebody that used to be doing a lot of gossiping. Somebody's name is Erwin. Ernest. Evan. Eva. They feel like you put your feelings on silent. You became cold, detached. Because, you know, you've always been a very sensitive one. Spiders and cobwebs are very significant. You can be seeing a lot of different type of insects and bugs. Yeah, if you're having some sort of issues with your hormones, it says coconut oil helps balance the hormones. You can take coconut oil to help you with balancing out balancing out your hormones. And then this part behind it says you could be a rapper. You could be dealing with a rapper. You could have the first, middle, or last initial T. It says it's something you need to observe. Okay, so somebody could be telling you about what folks are saying about you. Somebody's name could be Michelle. You could be eating a lot of nachos or Mexican food. Something you need to observe. And then the gentleman's club, somebody could be a dancer. And then I have lost all control of my life. I keep messing up. So this could be something they want to say to you. My face feels dry. Are y'all still getting something out of this reading, y'all? Because I haven't been on here for a long time. Y'all make sure y'all share these videos, because I don't know if somebody did something to get me shadow banned, but it don't matter. We still growing. We're still growing. We're still evolving. Big things are happening. But share this video. If you got something out of this reading, don't forget to leave me a comment down below. So you got somebody that feels like you're all that matters and they want you around. You hear me? They want you around, collective. Hello, collective. I do apologize. This computer or phone is tripping. What's the T, Spirit? What is the T? What does the collective need to know for their highest good? What's goody? What's goody? What's goody in the hoodie for the collective? Somebody wants you around. This new boo, he said, I want my baby around. But I feel like whoever you are, you've been through a lot. You've gone through some... Literally, you feel like you was going to need therapy for the rest of your life with all of the trauma you went through in relationships when it comes to matters of the heart. Not only that, the things that you witnessed as a child, the things you witnessed your mother go through, the things that you witnessed your father do, the disconnectedness that you, the disconnect that you had with your mother and father. Like there was just not a lot. There was a lot of nurturing that you missed out on, and I feel like your spirit guides are helping you to love and nurture yourself and nurture on you. But I feel like this person who you're attracting that feels like you're all that matters, that wants you around, this is someone who's going to be very nurturing towards you. You could have a Samsung or a Galaxy iPhone, or an iPhone. You could have got a new phone. You could be learning Spanish. You could be learning or taking up a new language. Yeah, I feel like something is going to be very mutual. What does the collective need to know about them being all that matters to this person? What do they need to know? Jupiter energy. Somebody could live in Tacoma, wherever the hell that is. Is there an Ashley, North Carolina? Why did I pick that up? Hold on. Three phones. So in that dream too, I do have 3 phones, but I had three phone numbers. Pay attention to your dreams. Someone has been trying to get access to you, get your phone number or something. But I don't know, you could have recently changed your number. Yeah. Like your intuition is gonna always override any type of social pressure. Like, I don't know, I feel like you just got healthy boundaries. Is there a city called Ashley in North Carolina? Or is it something that starts with like Ash? I also saw a, what was that about that blue wall I saw? Payday season. It says there is, wait, it says you may be thinking of Asheville, North Carolina. Okay, so it's Asheville or Ashboro. There's also a place called Ashley Heights. Oh, they said a designated community. mm. So North Carolina is very significant as well. I did not know it was this late. I did not know it was this late. You said Tacoma, Washington. You live in Washington, XOW? XMOMW? Okay, what does the collective need to know? So it's been a long road. You could have been experiencing a lot of delays, trials and tribulations. You could have felt like you had to take the long way around, the long road. You could live near mountains. So this has been a long road too. You with tea time, it's a gossiping. What is it? Gossiping, spreading rumors. So somebody could have been doing this a long time, trying to create also a lot of delays for you with spreading rumors or spreading some sort of lies. They could have been trying to slow up your road or close your roads, but it's been canceled. It didn't work. This is somebody who was trolling you, intentionally trying to bait you into arguments. Yeah, because you keep it 100. You could wear like a lot of sunglasses or shades with tints on them. So somebody could have been trolling you because you keep it 100 and you're very honest, you're very transparent, or you're very honest when it comes to your intentions. So you could be having people that could be trying to that's gonna try to troll you when you come into this connection with this person who feels like you're all that matters. You could have a lot of individuals that are feeling some type of way because you slay every time. Like, you always looking good, you always on point. Roses, pink roses are very significant. Light pink is very significant, or fuchsia. Yeah, they feel like they can't keep up with you because you dominate the competition. Yeah, this could be somebody who's doing a lot of trash talk. They feel like when it comes to you, there's no competition. When you're in it, it's like they get kicked to the curb. They could, I don't know, somebody could feel like they trash when it comes to you. And I don't know, you got somebody this person who's coming into your energy, they could be ready to stake their claim. Both of y'all could be real tatted up, or she look like she got blue or green hair. But this is somebody who you're going to have good vibes with. It say good vibes, living life to the fullest. High vibes. And then you got the person who you left something at their house, or they left something at your house. They're still thinking about you. They gonna be trying to come over there for a t-shirt or a pair of shoes just to try to get over there. They feel like you keep coming back. They want to butter you up. I don't know this. And then you got somebody who, your new boo, you could be this sleeping princess. This color pink could be significant to you. They could literally be lucid dreaming about you. Okay. Put these cards up. Where's box at? Oh, it's right here. Excuse me. I feel like the reading been light tonight. I ain't gonna make it more common. Let me use this Mean Girl deck, and then I'm gonna probably use my I don't know. You could have pizza recently, and you could like thin crust pizza. Yeah, I do definitely feel like, make sure you're cleansing your space, you're praying, you're meditating, you're setting your intentions, and just doing your spiritual cleansing, because you had literally someone that could be a Pisces, a magician, that was trying to manifest a lot of just fights, arguments, people competing with you consistently. But I do feel like you're very strong in your manifestation energy and your magician energy. You could live in California, or you could be traveling there soon. Okay, what do they need to know for their highest good when it comes to they're all that matters? Somebody could be a coach, or work with kids, or work in a school. The Two of Cups. So the Fool card in the reverse, major arcanas already. Elephants, lions are very significant. Oh my God, so you could have somebody that's literally obsessing over you. This could be someone you were dating when you were in school, college maybe, or when you were younger, when something appeared to be very innocent. Y'all could have did a lot of drinking together. But with this Fool card out here, somebody got the first one or last initial A, B. Somebody could work with formulas. Somebody could be a mathematician. Trigonometry, first middle last initial B, E, E as in Eddie, B as in Betty, A as in Applebee's. Somebody could work for Applebee's, or work for a major food chain. Somebody could be a chef. Why the Fool card out here for all out? For all the why is the Fool card in reverse for the collective when it comes to this energy that the collective is attracting to them, when it says you're all that matters? Five of Swords. So yeah. So shit, I don't know. Somebody could definitely be fighting. Somebody was willing to win at all costs with the Five of Swords here with the Fool card in the reverse. So yeah, you could be saying, I'm not taking this person back. Clarify the Two of Cups. They keep reminiscing on what you did to their body. So somebody could be drinking till they passing out, or just not in their right mind. You see how she looked right there on the side of the bed. Somebody's definitely stuck in their head about what you did to their body. Why his pants look like that? Somebody could look, this masculine could be, he could wear like torn or ripped jeans. Like he could be into streetwear. Clarify the Two of Cups. Please and thank you. Two of Plastics. Somebody could have the first one or last initial R's. Okay, so what I'm getting here, you could have been, this could be in your friend groups, but somebody could have been dealing with, like, could have dated somebody that you were dating when you were younger, but they also could be dating like women and men. Like this woman, this could have been in your friend group or something like that. She could have been in a relationship with women and also, like, I don't know, had a whole polyamorous situation going on. Like she could be into women and dating guys too, but this could be something she not being honest with her person about. Cause if you see how she look real excited. You see how excited she see? But look at how he looking. He like, you know, he look a little just, he don't look amazed, but she look amazed. Like she ready. And then you see the three women right there. They like, okay, this could be the secret that somebody want to tell you as well. Okay. They could be thinking that they coming to spill the, you know, the tea on whatever this ex-friend and how they was, I don't know. Had a whole little thing going on. I don't know. Because it's clear, the Two of Pentacles is clarified by the Two of Cups. So the Two of Pentacles is, plastics is pentacles. So that's all about juggling. Somebody was playing games. Why are all these cards in the reverse like that? Clarify the Devil card. This is someone who hates feeling alone. They could be real clingy, real needy, real codependent. This could be a Sag. So you got somebody in Devil energy, Capricorn energy. They could be drinking a lot. Okay? They could feel like you're the only one that knows what's going on. Like, so I don't know. They could be definitely self-medicating. And they could drink a lot. This person could be a mechanic or do something. I don't know. Maybe he's a yard person. What do you call it? A landscaper? Because his nails look real dirty. You see his hands? They look dirty. And he got the little flowers on the crown. This Sag, you could be dealing with a Sag that's bisexual too, with these purple flowers on the top of his on his crown. They got purple flowers. So this person could be like this Sag. She could play football because you see the jersey on that guy. Well, it's not a jersey, but it looks like a football jacket. So this person could be bisexual. This could be people just in your past that I'm getting here. This could also be friend groups and stuff like that I'm picking up on. I don't know. They're still so drawn to you because your beauty, it shines so brightly. Is this Capricorn? Is this Capricorn somebody that the collective know in this Devil energy? Or I said believe it. So you already know who this is in this Devil energy? Is this Temperance person? Is this male or female? Are they bisexual? Yes or no? Are they bisexual? Okay. So it said false. So they could be saying that it's not true. Somebody could be still like hiding something and in denial. Give me one more clarifier. So it says wrong. I do feel like too you got to be careful because you know when men have a secret like that, especially when people don't know, they are willing to do dark shit to protect their image. And Sagittarius are like all about how they're seen too in the public, like how Libras are. You could be a Libra dealing with a Sag. I don't know why I said Libras, but I feel like Sagittarius are very, their self-image is very important to them. So they could, I don't know, you could already know something. Somebody could be born in 1978. So possibly you already know this. Yeah. And because you know already, your spirit guides be saying, hey, you need to end something now. You got some saints that are around you that are protecting you. Somebody could live in Russia, the Ukraine. Somebody's name is Tasha. You got somebody that's definitely jealous of how tapped the fuck in you are. They envy how awakened you are. They know they can't pull the wool over your eyes. Spirit, who is this energy out here with this devil card energy when it comes to the collective being all that matters? Please and thank you. Devil card, twin flame. Wow. So you got a twin flame that's in devil energy. They could have a mustache just like that. A little thin little mustache like that. He could this masculine could wear earrings. It looks like he has on hoop earrings. Clarify the Temperance card. So the Temperance card, manifestation and abandonment. So you got a Sag that could have been trying to get you to abandon your gifts and how you manifest. This person could be 40 years old. Somebody could be born in 1995, 1982. Yeah. Your ancestors are protecting you, though. And that Temperance energy, too. Temperance represent their ancestors. You could have a white grandfather on the other side. A great-great-grandfather that's white. Clarify the Two of Cups. Clarify the Two of Cups. What? So you got somebody that you knew when things were very innocent. This person is reminiscing, but they're feeling very lonely and they're in bondage. Somebody could be born in 1986. I don't know. This could be somebody that live in the jungle. Clarify the Two of Pentacles, the Two of Plastics. So they could be saying they letting God handle all things above them. So this is a boss that was juggling you that could be evil eyeing you? Shit. This could be a woman in masculine energy, though. They could have short hair like this. Somebody could have a pixie cut. Somebody could be a stud. That's a boss. 1988, 1985. Somebody could be 58. 888. You could be seeing a lot of eights. So you got a twin flame that's in devil energy. They could have been trying to manifest you to abandon your gifts and cause you keep things delayed, because you know the Temperance is all about patience, right? The balancing of opposites. They could have been trying to get you to abandon something that you've been waiting for a very long time when it comes to matters of the heart. A whole twin flame. Damn. Wow. I didn't even get that. So you got a twin flame that's in devil energy that knows you got something good coming to you. They could be drinking a lot. They could also have some wounded masculine and feminine energy. Of course they do if they in this devil energy, right? They trying to get you to abandon something. They feel like also you abandoned them too with this big bag. You could have moved out. You could have had to leave in a cab or an Uber. So you got a boss that's, I don't know. What about an evil eye with this boss? This could be, they could be evil eye your achievements. What was the other card? This could be a mature woman that's in masculine energy. Yeah. This is someone that feels like you're number one. You're the one and not the two. They feel like they're heavily in competition with you. This is a woman. They could be also catfishing you in some sort of way because they like you like that. So they could be coming around, you know, trying to get to you, pretending like they're this boss, but they're really a woman. Trying to see if you down with the cause or you down with it, whatever. I don't even know. Clarify this Fool card in the reverse. Yeah, there's some sort of destruction, some sort of tornadoes could be happening where you live, some sort of storms. This person wants to portray like they're a nice guy. And they were doing love fucking spells. What's the name of this song? Love Potion number 9. Something about Bible service. This person could be in a church. So you got somebody that was doing love spells, thought that they were going to be able to bring an end to your new beginning. This person could be born in 73. Somebody could be 61 years old. Somebody could be born in 1994. But it's in reverse. So they were trying to stop. Elephants and lions are very significant. They were trying to bring destruction to a new cycle. You could have, I don't know, somebody could have been stealing your packages or your mail. So you had somebody that was doing love spells for you to have destruction whenever you went, whatever it is that you're starting new, whenever you start a new cycle. Every time you start a new cycle, this cold-hearted, stinky ass bastard was doing love spells. This could have been a woman doing love spells on them to keep you from meeting nice people that were in alignment with you. This is someone that was trying to control your time. They didn't want you to have like appropriate connections. These people. Spirit, what's gonna be the outcome with that? This is the Queen of Cups in the reverse. A karmic, wounded, insecure. I don't know. This person could have been doing shit. Damn. They could have been doing shit to get people to steal from you. This is somebody who feel like you really, they wanted you to follow them. They feel like they were the leader. This could be somebody who is very patriotic. Spiders are very significant because it looks like a spider, a picture of a spider on the wall. Gazelles are very significant. What are gazelles? Where my, where my book at? Yeah, where my animal spirit guide book? Hey, Swadu. How you doing, beautiful? So, you got a Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces, or a karmic person that could be an Aries that thought they were the boss in your life because they feel like they should be the first to do and have this life that you're supposed to have. This is someone that definitely could have been sending spell work to you to make you over drink, because this is you see how that light went off? The light wasn't supposed to go off. So this is someone whose lights are going out. Why did I do that like that? Why did I do that? Hold on, y'all. Oh, it's so hot. What the fuck is that on my foot? What was that? That scared the shit out of me. I don't know. I feel like y'all got a female that's been crushing on y'all. Yes, and they could have been sending spell work to you to get you addicted to something, and I feel like this is someone who is constantly sending things, spell work towards you for you to lose things over and over. And it's reverse Queen of Cups energy. This is also someone who could have been doing something with someone's ashes, or using, because this is an urn she's holding, they could have been using like their ancestors to come and try to attack you. And then this is 2-7, so you could be seeing a lot of 77. Somebody could be born in 1977. Someone's birthday could be on the 7 of Cups, 7 of Swords. Yeah, this is someone who wanted you to constantly be in defeat, constantly losing with their spell work, constantly sending destruction your way. This is someone who thought they would have some sort of perfect timing. This could be someone that's always that's a stickler for time. Because why the song that just went off, it said perfect timing, and now the song that's on now is called Wasting Time. So something about time, something you're stepping into that's going to be groundbreaking. You could also, so this person could be involved in real estate. They could have been getting exposed for some sort of shady deal with a large project, with a multi-family development. Somebody could be from Denver. I do feel like everything they were trying to steal from you with this 7 of Swords, nothing that you went through, no time that you invested in anything was wasted. Like, there's, going back to the beginning of the message, keep the feeling and the end picture in mind. Because these hoes gonna be dealt with. Yeah. Yeah, this is a Pisces in reverse, y'all. All these cards in the reverse. A high priestess and with the 9 of swords. You see all that fighting? These hoes is into all types of shit. And they're not walking away because the 8 of cups was in the reverse. They mad because you are who you are. Somebody could have the first, middle, or last initial K. Didn't waste your time with me. Yeah, it's a lot of cards in the reverse. This is somebody that think they hot shit. Because you the empress, they mad. Oh my goodness. I know what I be picking up, y'all. You know, sometimes when you're doing these readings live, you don't be knowing what's the what. But I know my spirit be on point. This is someone that wants to appear like they happy or like life is so grand. But child, it's a shit show behind the scenes. This could have been someone that was doing fat spells on you to get you to have a big back, be eating like a fucking pig. You got this masculine that knows that you're all that matters. Somebody want to put you, they want to upgrade you, upgrade your car, upgrade your home. And you got somebody that's literally that has been trying to stop it. Somebody could be a veteran. You could be someone who paints. You can be an artist, or you could be finding just new hobbies. Somebody's name could be Aaliyah. Yeah, the world card. This bitch watching you, but listen, you about to have so many amazing things that's unfolding for you. Yellow butterflies are very significant. A lot of endings, but a lot of new beginnings. And you could have felt like you really were wasting your time, or you wasted a lot of time. And time is an illusion in itself. Okay, but everything that you've invested in thus far, like, you didn't waste your time. Trust God, trust source. Okay. K is my dominatrix. Okay, I'm so glad you said something about that. Dominatrix. So that was another thing. I keep picking up dominatrix. I literally am like, stuff is coming on my algorithms. First of all, I went on my Instagram page. I'm like, I normally get on my old business page because I don't subscribe to a lot of the things that I did on my personal page. And when I tell y'all, it literally felt like when I got on Instagram with some of the people that follow and some of the things that I subscribe to, it just literally feels like I have to go down. But when I get on my business page, my old business page, it don't feel like that. Ugh. Yeah, you're going to be receiving some sort of justice, and somebody's going to fucking jail, okay? But I was picking up dominatrix. A lot of women that was coming on my timeline that are dominatrix. So you could be someone, your person could be into role playing. Somebody's also blocked from receiving justice because of what they did to you. Clarify why the world card is here for my divine collective. Please and thank you. Yeah, you get some sort of justice for the love spells. People are really missing out on your loving energy. Somebody could be emotionally and mentally disturbed for playing in spell work. Yeah, it could have backfired on them. This nice guy, and they could be literally experiencing some upheaval because of it. something didn't work, and you are receiving some sort of abundance, actual money. Okay, somebody's birthday could be on the 11th. You could be a Scorpio. Your birthday could be in November. Yeah, clarify the World card. Yeah, you could read tarot because the divination card just came out here. What do they need to know about the World card when it comes to the collective being all that matters to this masculine? Oh. So what I'm getting here too, you got a lot of individuals that are watching you. They're feeling like they don't have the ability to manipulate you anymore because you're in this priestess energy. You're highly intuitive. You know things. And you definitely could have a business that you're taking globally, okay, or a spiritual business that you're taking on the internet. Somebody could be born in 1987, 1972. Somebody could be 27. Yeah, why the manipulation card here? This is someone who, oh, yeah, they're having conflict because it's not working. The manipulation isn't working. It's not working. That's wild. That's wild. Oh, and they're also concerned. So they're having conflict because time is running out. Because what was the other song that came on? It was something about time, right? What did he say? Listen, your ideas are blessed. Your ideas are blessed. Your home is blessed. Your business is blessed. Your home is abundant. Your business is abundant. Your ideas is abundant. Your voice is blessed. Your voice is abundant. Spirit is blessing your opportunities. Your finances are blessed. The people that you are assigned to and that you serve, they are blessed. They're also blessed because they have connected to you. You're activating something in them. Your spirit guide said that you have the discernment that you need concerning everything that is not yours to carry in this season. Where is Pandora at? What was that song? And you got people that want you to show them how to love now. Perfect timing. So yeah, they thought they had perfect timing. They thought they had perfect timing. Them bitches is biting their nails. Whatever manipulation they thought they were gonna have, but bitch, they got conflict now. It's a wrap. And now they want you to teach them how to love. You full of shit. Yeah, move around, clown. Just move around. With all your spell work, be prepared to feel that thing like a boomerang. Yep. Uh-huh. Yes. That's right. That's on period. Yeah, like, you got a lot of people happening for you when it comes to your heart space and the things that you desire. You're getting past the hard part. And maybe around Christmas time, something is going to be happening real big for you when it comes to you and this guy or this woman that you're coming in connection with that feels like you're all that matters. You're going to have a lot of people that's feeling some type of way. They've been scared. They've been wanting to know who you with, what you doing, who you doing it with, who laying in your bed. Like, they very, very concerned about who your man or your woman is. It's very interesting because I don't feel like you care about what they doing, what they got going on. Like, you don't give no fucks. Yeah, you got the 9 of Pentacles coming in here too because you've gone through a lot to get here. You could have been a bartender or a waitress in a nightclub, a gentleman's club. Yeah, they constantly spying to see if the Ten of Swords worked. You could have a little girl that's a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Bumblebees, you could be seeing a lot of bumblebees. You could have a daughter that's a cheerleader. She could win a lot of trophies. You can also have a fire sign daughter. Stuffed animals are very significant. And then you got somebody that's scared to react. Because you are protecting your energy, and they don't have that. They don't have contact anymore. Like they can't get access. Period. You say you planning a Christmas trip. You said not the Christmas trip. Yeah, they invested the whole gang of their asses. Somebody got the first, middle, last initial N or S. That's an N or an S. I thought it was a V. So an N. Somebody's name could be Nadine, Nadia, Samantha, Sam, Sammy. So I don't know. Somebody could be eating meatloaf and mashed potatoes. A lot of potatoes. Yeah, so a lot of people was doing a lot of these trolls and hoes that clicked up together. You see all those swords coming at her. You see how they got? I mean, do you see that big ass knife that's next to the fat lady in the back? I ain't mean no offense. I don't mean to call the lady fat, but the heavy set lady with the blue shirt on. Bears and tigers are very significant. Damn, where my book at? Or you could also, what I'm getting to, you could have a lot of people that you went to school with that's watching you. Like you could have got pregnant in the 12th grade. But you could have a lot of people that you went to high school with, believe it or not, that are watching you. You could have been on a like you could have played varsity or some sort of sport, or I don't know, when you were in high school. Then the Ten of Swords on the bottom of the deck. These individuals are sending a lot of fuckery and mind warfare, mental warfare, spiritual warfare. It's a lot of swords. You had a lot of individuals placing knives in your back. And it's not just women, it's men haters too. You had a lot of men haters and women haters too. And women that wanted to be men, or women that want to be men, or men that want to be women that are hating on you. But it's not just gossip and, bullshit. This is actual painful situations that you've gone through with these people. The color green is very significant. High school, college is very significant. Yeah, it's a lot of swords, a lot of talking, a lot of gossip. And whatever they think they know, they so upset about whatever they seeing. But you see how she's smiling and the other lady looking like she just about to have a fit. So I don't know, you could be finding out about somebody who was definitely instigating all of the bullshit. This could be an Aries. The reason I said this is because the Fool card and the Emperor was on the bottom of the deck. They actually were in the reverse, but I turned them in the upright. This could also be someone you was in a third-party connection with. Someone who put you in a lot of triangle situation. This is somebody who thought they were the big, bad controller or God in your life. You see how that lion look in the back with his mouth wide open, like, and then you see the bats in the back. I just noticed that those are bats. So you could have been seeing bats, elephants, or lions. We're going to look up the meaning of that before I close out the reading. I don't know. I do feel like you got a spirit guide that don't fucking play around about you and will, smash your head around here, step on some necks about you while they thinking that they untouchable and they got all this stuff they into that, that's just top notch, and thinking they can play God in your life and the devil too. It's like, bitch, go sit down. Move around, clown. Seriously. Leave the collective alone, because we ain't interested. For real. This could be a Virgo in reverse. Somebody that's watching you and trying to act like they not with the glasses on. Somebody from the past. 6 of Cups in the reverse. People from your past. I'm telling you what I know. All these cards in the reverse. Somebody who could pretend to be very innocent. These are people when you thought that the love between y'all or the bonds that y'all had they would have never did no shit like this, but they did. Somebody could live in Toronto. Canada is very significant. New Hampshire is very significant. Yeah, this could be a Knight of Cups in the reverse. All these cards in the reverse. Yeah, this is somebody you're not interested in with the Ace of Cups in the reverse. The Knight of Cups in the reverse. The Hierophant in the reverse. A Taurus, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces in the reverse. Somebody who's very childish in this Knight energy. You are not interested because the Ace of Cups is in the reverse. We over it, right? Oh my God, it's just like Queen of Pentacles. Why all the cards in the reverse like that? Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Virgo, Capricorn, and Taurus. The Magician in the reverse. 5 of Wands in the reverse. Like, it's just, yeah, it's a no. This is a magician. She was in the reverse. A magician that thought they could manifest some fuckery in your life, but they getting that kickback. Somebody's last name could be Murray. Murphy. Somebody could have really broad shoulders. Somebody could be like very big to the top and narrow to the bottom. So you could be dealing with like 2 women could be dating. This woman, the Queen of Cups, could be older, and she could be dating another woman that's in this Knight of Cups energy that's younger than her, possibly in her 30s. But they could have been trying to create a lot of havoc for you. Somebody, even though she dressed feminine, she could be more like on the masculine side. And then you see how she got the one finger up, so somebody feels like they are the one, but that one finger, something about that is very significant. You see this shit? All these fucking cards. The Wheel of Fortune, a whole lot of gossip. You see how the lady's sitting at the top? This is somebody that was the head bitch in charge. She was the one getting on the phone with the little cult members, I mean, they didn't have to necessarily be in a cult, right? But they clipped up like they in a fucking cult. They all on the phone gossiping about what went down. They mad. I just noticed that the dude right here with the little sweatsuit, this could be a spirit guide. Because he is not really, he looks almost like he could be an angel. You could also have a passed on pet, specifically it could be a dog. Trigger warning, tender topic here. What does it say? Burn book. Oh shit. So the burn book, yeah. So I'm trying to show y'all. So these are people that think they better than you though. Okay, this was the Mean Girl group. Is this the Mean Girl card deck? It's a group of them, and the one that's at the top, you got a woman that's been leading and heading up the whole little clique to come up against you, to stop you from moving into these connections where this person already see you and find you out and feels like you're all that matters to them. The Knight of Pentacles in the reverse could be someone who was trying to keep your money stagnant, and then the Ten of Cups. But all the shit that they was trying to prevent for you is happening to them, because I'm telling you, you're gonna receive some sort of justice, and they mad about it. Something about fireworks or pew pew shots. You could be hearing a lot of pew pew. All these cards. I don't know where my cards come out. Y'all can't see my shorts. Y'all ain't see my shorts, did y'all? My legs. Oh Lord. Where's that book at? It's like they're in competition to see, because okay, so somebody's in competition with you, like real bad. They wanted somebody to, I don't know, be sneaky. Foxes are very significant when it comes to your wishes, but there's some sort of gift that's coming in here. Don't use those cards. Yeah. You got a boss that don't play about you though, and it's King of Pentacles energy. Uh-huh. Yep. They want your little magical ass. Your little magical ass collective. Thank y'all for riding with me this long. I know my moderator probably gone to bed. Are blessed, and you're closer to your dreams. That's what's on in my ear right now. That's my song right there. Higher and higher. Yeah, you getting higher and higher. What does the collective need to know for the highest good? Please and thank you. Your spirit guide said, take some time for yourself. Give me two more. Please and thank you. Be confident in yourself. I'm going to read the cards. Mars energy. Your spirit guides say aim high, because you're closer to your dreams with a Jupiter out here. Let's see. Higher. second. Oh, girl, I cannot. It says you can tell them what you would like help with. They work for you. Your angels love you and wish you more success more than you know. Your angels are not allowed to violate your free will, so it is important to communicate your wishes with them. And it says, do you wish for more abundance? Do you wish for better health? Do you seek more fulfillment and happiness in your life? Ask your angels for specific assistance with what you need and notice their miracles manifest in your life. Okay, so how do I find this one? Yeah, your spirit guides want you to get excited. Okay, wait. Closer to my dreams. Okay, so it says when this card shows up, it means you need to spend more time alone. It says building your inner strength is essential to weather the storms in your life right now. Take time to evaluate your surroundings. Do you spend too much time alone or not enough? When you need to spend a moment just on yourself, do it with the intent to bring yourself some peace so that it may strengthen your relationships with those around you. Don't forget about your obligations, your parents, your spouse, your siblings, your children, your friends, and work. Balance is the key. So I do feel like for many of you, like, you have people that do feel like you have forgotten about them with this card out here. And they want to say that you've forgotten about your obligations because you cut your energy off. But whatever. Whatever. They needed to be cut off of some of the shit that they did. Ain't nobody worrying about them. You ain't going to manipulate the message over here. And then this is somebody also feeling some type of way because you have stepped up in your confidence. And they feel some type of way. It says, named after the god Mars, the warrior god. This mount is located just above the thumb and represents your battle energy. The positive traits are confidence, justice, standing up for beliefs, the hero. Negative traits, combative, or lack of confidence. It says, you may be right, you may be wrong, but if you are faithful to what you believe in, you will always be true to yourself. Build confidence by knowing and following your true self. Do not let outside forces knock you off your path. There is potential hero inside of everyone. The key to being a hero is about caring. The more you care, the bigger the hero. What do you care about? Your work, your family, your friends? Be a hero to all. And don't forget to care about yourself and how great you can be. I feel like people see you as a hero. Because they know all of the bullshit that they've been sending your way, all of the things that you've gone through with this Mars energy out here. Scorpio. Mars is ruled, I think, by Scorpio and Aries. So this could be a Scorpio and Aries that was trying to challenge you, that was in your family, because it says your work, your family, your friends. So yeah, you could definitely have had someone in your family or your friend group from the past that's upset about how confident you are because you're not insecure anymore. You ain't never really had much in confidence with it. You've never had much, what's the word, in common with these hoes, because they are very common and they see you as someone who is high ranking. They're constantly in competition with you. It's really sickening, to be honest. It's really sickening. Like, And no matter what they try to do to stop you, you are supported by the spirit realm. Okay? I just feel that energy is so. It says the Jupiter challenge. The challenge line runs from Mars or Venus and heads toward the Jupiter finger. It represents a challenge in ambition, leadership, ideals, or spirituality. I feel like you have someone in your energy that's challenged by your expansion, because Jupiter represents expansion, growth, travel. Someone was literally trying to challenge you from moving forward, from experiencing even love. When you talk about just that Venus energy, they wanted you to, I don't know, somebody was trying to challenge your ambition and the fact that you're called to lead. Like, you're someone that's going to be called on in this age, in this era. You are someone who will be called on. And I'm telling you, the world will know your name. Somebody's upset because you're still aiming high no matter what type of challenges they've sent your way. Somebody was sleeping on you, or they wanted somebody to sleep on you, but I feel like they always knew who you were. I feel like really you was more or less sleeping on yourself, and they were hoping that you never woke up and spelled the motherfucking coffee when it comes to who you truly are. And now that you have awakened, these dark demons are feeling so challenged because you stepped into a level of leadership, and this is something that you have passion for. You also have this masculine or feminine energy that feels as if you are, that matters. You're all that matters. And they feel like you good. Like you they want to taste and see. Like they know you good. Like they feel like they've already tasted your goodness, your sweetness, your sweet juices. Okay? They feel like they got plenty to give, to invest in you. Somebody was trying to challenge your ideas around your spirituality. They was trying to deactivate you from stepping into your purpose. This is someone who could be in high fashion or dress very well. They could feel like you don't have to do much. It says, do not be afraid. We can all achieve greatness. Yeah, these hoes are afraid of your greatness. They're afraid of your greatness. They feel very challenged the moment that you step up and step in the building. Queen of Cups. Okay, they feel like you always get your wishes, and they really wanted motherfuckers to sleep on you. But you getting your wishes. You could be regrowing your hair. You could be, I don't know, literally getting your hair twisted. Yeah, you got some weird people in your energy, and they mad because you've always had this mindset that we all are great. There's greatness on the inside of us all. But this individual is in this Mars energy. They feel like they can't compete. They don't compete where you compare. Like there's no comparison when you step in the building. They feel very challenged every time you get out the bed. Okay. It says if we can have the vision to see ourselves in the best light possible, we can then start to believe that we can achieve more. Yeah, they're mad because they know that you're achieving more. They're mad because you also love yourself and see your own value. They've been playing a lot of silly games in your energy with the Seven of Swords, bitches with knives behind their back. They was trying to force you to act a certain way, be a certain way. They constantly wanted to challenge your hand, your money hand. You could have had issues happening to your feet, your hands, your legs, your knees, your back, anything with forward movement, your car, your transportation, your mobility. Things are being removed. Anything that was coming to hinder or prohibit you from moving forward has been canceled and removed. Somebody's mad because you see yourself in the best light possible. Yeah, they mad because they feel like you're manifesting greatness. It says, from the sweetest grandma who shares her years of wisdom and provides patient care to her grandchildren, to the most exacting scientist. So I do feel like you got a grandmother on the other side that's helping you set goals and aim high. A grandmother. Some of you could literally be stepping into your medicine woman, medicine man abilities, healing the body. I do feel like your grandparents, your grandmother is helping you to manifest the bag, like real life growth. And I feel like they also are guiding these masculine energies towards you that are in alignment with what you're called to do. This could be someone who has that could be an earth sign. When it comes to your business though, it says zone of business, negotiate the best for all. Like, yeah, I do feel like your ancestors are helping you to receive the best outcome. So feel safe. You could be a grandmother. It says, for a grandma who shares her years of wisdom and provides patient care to her grandchildren, to the most exacting scientist who is diligent in every detail. Greatness is within your grasp. Remember that if we remain small and insignificant, we are doing a disservice to everyone. Yeah, somebody literally thought you were going to continue to play small, never acknowledge your greatness or the greatness from within, because really they just wanted you to be shy and insecure and afraid to speak up like a fucking mouse. This is somebody you could literally be in the same line of work that you are in. They're mad because you're very authentic. You're your true self. Someone feels like they needed you. Your spirit guides are saying focus. Focus on your accomplishments, your achievements. Your vision is being enhanced. The air element is very significant. All right. This is wild. I could feel the energy. Somebody could be 33. You could be seeing a lot of threes. You could be seeing 666. Somebody could be born in 1980. Somebody feels like they need you. After all they've done. And meanwhile, on the other hand, you got this person in your energy that feel like you're all that matters. They feel like you are their better half. You're their partner in crime. And I have been feeling this since I heard that song on Saturday. So what's today? Tuesday. Your spirit guide say you're gonna love this collective. I'm gonna pull a couple of these cards and then I'm gonna read to you guys what the lion says, the gazelle, and the bat say. Happy Tuesday to you guys. Pray that you have a transformational, terrific Tuesday. that you are very intentional with your energy, that you're keeping your, you know, the feeling of the thing that you are manifesting, the thing that you are praying for, that you're keeping the feeling of already achieving that thing. Like, what is it going to feel like? What would it feel like if you get the thing that you've been praying for? What is it going to feel like when you get that new home? Can you just imagine how that's going to feel? You guys, literally, at night before you go to bed and when you first wake up, literally get into that feeling. And then go into your imagination. Because you got a lot of good things happening. New home, I'm telling you. Homes. And you got somebody who feel like if they can't have you, nobody else can have you. What do we need to know for our highest good? Please and thank you, Spirit. Please and thank you. So I feel like for some of you, if you had issues when it comes to giving birth, fertility, healing, when it comes to giving birth to your ideas, even when it comes to, like, forgiveness could have been, you could have been so angry because of the things that you went through in your home life. Even when it comes to just that Christian programming of constantly giving people, forgiving people, but then giving them access to do the same shit over and over with no real consequences because their actions hadn't changed, but because you know that forgiveness is something that, you know, we're taught, we didn't understand how to have boundaries because forgiveness doesn't mean access. But I feel like if you ever are someone that's been trying to give birth to, whether it's a physical birth to a baby or an idea, there's going to be some sort of healing around what you're giving birth to. When it comes, I feel like you're very pregnant when it comes to just home, feeling at home in connections, feeling at home in your own home, feeling at home in your own body. I feel like that's what's happening. Some of y'all could be somebody's name could be Ariana, or you could be listening to Ariana. I don't know if I'm saying her name correctly either. Ariana Grande. It says the reality of the home is sometimes far harsher, with disagreements, interruptions, or no time to call your own. But feeling like an outsider is hard for anyone looking in. So it's time to breathe new energy into your dwelling place by enhancing the ambiance with peace, warmth, and happiness. Retreating within your newly energized home will restore you to the full strength required to face the outside world. The meanings of this card at the bottom, it says a house sale goes through. So I said to some of y'all, literally, you can either be applying to get a home on lease or purchasing your first home. There's going to be a sale that goes through. And then it says someone's trying to make them sell their home. So you could be just like renovating your home maybe, or just trying to create a new feng shui in your home. And then it says put your boundaries in place and clear out any clutter. So I do feel like, if you know, your spirit guides be saying get ready for the new, so get rid of a lot of old things. Fertility. This marks a very fertile time for you. If you've been working on a new idea or a project, you can be sure that a creative power is stirring within you and is ready to be birthed. I told y'all, you just need to nurture your brilliant ideas by keeping your expectations positive. Patience is a big challenge. That is come out a lot, collective. So persist when it comes to being patient and trusting the process, okay? I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. Sending you good energy. Yes, I do. I'm sending it and I hope you're feeling it, okay? You got this masculine in your energy that you're all that matters, and they don't want to waste your time, and they want to put their pride to the side when it comes to you, okay? It says you just need to nurture your brilliant ideas by keeping your expectations positive. Patience is a big challenge if you want to see results. Remain heartened and encouraged, for this is when all the magic is happening in the background. So remember, y'all, we had the one-on-one teaching lesson at the beginning of the reading. You ain't gonna spend 15 minutes in prayer and then the rest of the 23 hours and 45 minutes of the day stressing about when, how, and where is it gonna come. Like Spirit said, it's your responsibility. It's not your responsibility to figure out the how. All you need to do is maintain the frequency, maintain the attitude, the mindset. And remember too, when you have these hoes that come to try to throw fuckery your way to create havoc in your relationships or the people that you work with or live with, just be mindful. Don't allow your emotions to get the best of you to where you're getting upset, because that's how they get to sabotage what you're manifesting as well and create this thing of, okay, when is it gonna happen? When is it gonna happen? And if you're in that energy of when is it gonna happen, that means it hasn't happened, which is an illusion within itself, because everything we desire, what we see in this physical realm, is not necessarily real. You know what I mean? So everything is basically energy. Everything we desire already exists. So you just have to keep the feeling in mind of what would it feel like to have that thing, okay? But it says remain heartened and encouraged, for this is when all the magic is happening in the background. It may take a little time, but success awaits you. Trust in divine timing. All good things come to those who wait. And remember that great things come from all small beginnings. Listen, that's your portion. It says a long-awaited pregnancy is confirmed. A birth is announced. Acknowledge your ideas. A new venture is successful. Your hard work has paid off. And it's time to celebrate. Wow, Spirit. Okay, and then the forgiveness card. And then that's it, right? Oh, healing. Yeah, I forgot healing was there too. Flow with me, grow with me, y'all. Thank you guys for your patience. We say guilty of a lot of things. It says it's time to set yourself free from hurt, anger, and betrayal and let it go. Be kind, forgive yourself, and give yourself permission to be forgiven. Others may be reeling from your actions, or you could be a target of judgment, shaming, or disapproval. So soothe your wounded heart by radiating love out to those who have injured you. I feel like you done gave them a whole lot of love. But, you know, don't listen to me. I mean, yeah. Anywho, forgive, but forgiveness does not mean access. It says, soothe your wounded heart by radiating love out to those who have injured you. This is not giving them permission for the bad behavior, but rather heals your hurt instead. Resentment is a prison. Is a prison door that harbors emotional distress. I feel like a lot of people are very resentful towards you, though, and it's causing them emotional distress, because I feel like you're very mature when it comes to this. But it says, while forgiveness holds the key to freedom, so make peace with your pain as you release attachment to the situation and move on. I feel like you're moving on. Somebody's upset because you don't wear that victim card. You don't carry that shit around anymore. Someone, this is someone who was bullying you, and they mad because you, I don't know, you speak your mind, and you, I don't know, you ain't entertaining the drama. Yeah. And then healing. Yeah, they grieving your ass for real. It says healing. Health issues and chronic pain can take their toll, affecting the way you live your life. Be humble and seek the appropriate help and medication, allow but allow to the healing energy of the spirit to soothe your discomfort. Investigate the beneficial healing properties of natural remedies by seeking out a qualified herbalist or gain relief through natural energy healing practices such as Reiki or meditation. You could be someone that's a Reiki healer. It says reducing your intake of alcohol, caffeine, and sugar, because yeah, that would create inflammation in the body. It says reduce your intake of alcohol, caffeine, and sugar, as it will raise your energetic vibration on all levels. So take sensible steps to ensure the restoration of health and listening to the signs of your body that your body is trying to tell you. And then it says you're a natural healer. Heal using Reiki or crystals. Work with natural healing herbs. And your body is also craving for a detoxification. So you could be needing a detox. And then you may need to also make a long overdue appointment. And it's time for some sort of acceptance. I feel like there could be somebody in your energy though. I ain't trying to blame everything on somebody. I can't explain how you just have this inner knowing with certain things. I'm not saying that you don't have any issues or ailments. That's not what I'm saying. But I just feel like someone has used a lot of manipulation to, yeah, like somebody's birthday could be May 20th. It says the ordeal that you're facing is a necessary part of your transformation. If you've been seeing bats, it says it is a necessary part of your transformation and an initiation into a much more spiritually directed life. It's time to confront and conquer your fears, trusting that doing so will bring dramatic and beneficial changes. It says mingle and socialize more with others, perhaps by joining ongoing classes or group activities that you think you'd enjoy. What was the other one? Lions and elephants? Okay, elephants. Oh, bees. Okay, so if you've been seeing bumblebees, if you've been working on a specific project or something you've been working on for a long time and you've been very dedicated to, you're going to succeed beyond your wildest dreams. If you've been seeing bumblebees. Oh, buffalo. I had made some bison the other day. Trust that you'll always have whatever you need. Focus on being appreciative and grateful. Okay. I'll read that later. So what was the other one? Lions and elephants. Okay. So if you've been seeing elephants, it says make it a point to be of service in some way to the young, the elderly, or the less fortunate than yourself. Do not let anything stand in your way of attaining this goal that is so integral to your purpose. So you may have a part of your purpose is to work with either the elderly or possibly the young or people that are less fortunate than yourself. It says you have the determination and the persistence required to overcome the current challenges that you are faced with. So trust your senses, and if something in your life smells bad, take the necessary action to do away with it. Remain loyal to those closest to you in spite of anyone questioning their integrity. It's a good time to renew your sense of connectedness to the divine. Wow. And then lions. Oh, Paris. Let me see what that parrot is. You could be seeing Paris because I kept saying that. Okay, that's for me. Okay, so what is it? Lions, I think. Okay, so if you've been seeing lions, it says hold your head up high and keep your dignity. No matter what you're faced with, you're much stronger than you think you are and need to use your emotional strength in this situation. Call upon the well of courage that is available to you to confront this uncomfortable situation and listen closely and discern carefully before reacting, rather than moving ahead impulsively and recklessly. When faced with a tough decision, follow your heart rather than what you think you should do. Mm. Oh, you know what? This is the last deck. I'm sorry, y'all. I know this reading so long. Sorry. Not sorry, but my apologies, because I have been wanting to use these. I feel like they got something to tell us before we go. Somebody about to surprise you with something. Something they've been wanting to do, or it's, you know, one of the hooks in the song is when he was saying, like, you're all that matters, and he was saying that he wanna come in and, you know, help lift the load or remove some of the problems, soak up some of the problems, like get rid of your problems or something like that. I can't remember the actual verse. What was it? Now I gotta go back and check it. What is that? He said, wiping away every problem you've been soaking up. This is somebody that want to wipe away every problem that you have been soaking up. They want to wipe it away. Yeah, he said, love when I get to have you all alone. Like, this is somebody that wants you to themselves. Somebody literally could be in the limelight. They could be they could be a celebrity or something, or a very high profile position. You're hot, smart, and got a great ass. Okay. It says your person is lucky. Remind them. So this is somebody that want to bear their fucking soul with you. They feel like you got a great derriere. You got a great ass. Yes, I love you. Okay. That forgive is coming up a lot. So, y'all know that was one of the first cards that came out in the beginning of the reading. It says, not for them, do that shit for you. I don't know who that's for, because I done forgave a funky ass. Oh my God. It says you are not being heard. Say that shit louder. Damn, y'all know I just said we done forgave a funky ass. The spirit says say that shit louder. Say it again. Say it louder. Bitch. Say it louder. I'm black and I'm proud. Get hot and sweaty together. It says work out and grow old as fuck together. This is what I'm talking about. This is what him say him won't. What him say? What him say, spirit? All that matters. He said I'm ready to pop out with my boo. Yes, because y'all got work to do. Y'all relationship is going to be so healing. Whatever city, whatever state y'all in, literally y'all gonna transform the whole city, the whole state. You understand? You understand me? Yeah, y'all literally about to change the whole state because y'all love is gonna be so electrifying and contagious. Yeah. This ain't somebody you gotta chase down to love you. Like they already. Somebody could be 5'4". Somebody could be real short. That's a lot of cards. Let me just get one more card, spirit. Just one more. I done had to collect them all for all these hours. That's a lot. Go on a fucking date. It says go on a real fucking date. Somebody may want to take you on a date. Smell good and get your sexy on. Yes. Come on through, Spirit. So, I guess you're going to have to make sure you do a lot of forgiving when it comes to dealing with your person. I don't feel like it's going to have to be a lot of work. I mean, I feel like we all have, ways that we've come here and been programmed. But I just feel like some of y'all shit just going to fit. It's going to flow together. Like, just giggling together just for no reason. Like, literally. Libra, Scorpio, Cancer, Virgo, Leo, Taurus, Gemini. Somebody's Hispanic too that could be watching you. Somebody could live in Vegas. And then the last card, time to talk money. Grown ass folks take care of their money. This is a grown ass folk that take care of their money. Okay, y'all. I love y'all real good. Real down. I love y'all real good. Y'all have an amazing Tuesday. Thank you guys for each of y'all that hit that like, share, and subscribe button. If you want to book a reading with me, you could do so at SpiritLedBoss.com. You can also do it in my bio. There's a link there if you want to book a reading, if you want to know about your specific situation, because these are general readings and we're picking up on just the global, you know what I'm saying, the whole world basically. We're picking up on all the energy. So if you want to book a reading with me, you can do so at SpiritLedBoss.com. If you have some questions, you want to just email me, send me an email at support@SpiritLedBoss.com. Listen, y'all, we are growing. We almost at 10,000 subscribers, on our way to 100,000. We're on our way to 8,000, on our way to 10,000. Let me speak it into existence. Spirit say, speak that thing into existence. Make sure you are also praying, meditating, however you connect with Spirit. Make sure you are setting your intentions each and every day, y'all. I love y'all real good. Big hearts, big hearts. I might see y'all later on today, or either I'm going to do a pre-recorded reading. But I love y'all, for real, okay? Thank you, Trevor Body. Trevor Body said great words. Love doesn't live here. Thank you for that star, Samir. August Leo here and first time visiting. Thank you. That's Pharaoh Wolf Dog. Okay, what's up, Pharaoh? Y'all know when I'm into the reading, I don't be looking at the messages like that. Hi, Angelica, or it's Angela. Okay, Jazz, that's my girl in the building. Dante says, so beautiful, Queen. Thank you. Okay, thank y'all so much, each and every one of y'all, for all the gifts back at y'all. May y'all receive a 1,000-fold or whatever it is that you are putting out in the universe. I love y'all. I'll see y'all later.